Good evening, my homies. We're gonna relax tonight. Have a little bit of relaxation. And I thought, what better way to do that than to go back to my old friend. My old friend, Dyson Sphere Program. A new patch was released 20 minutes ago? Yeah, 25 minutes ago, I think. Which adds blueprints. So I want to see what that's all about. But I'm not going to continue my old game. Not going to continue my old game. It was a bit too crazy. I want to start a new game and see what's changed. Hey, Rain. That's fine. Blueprints was truly needed last time. It really was. That's why I thought, now that they've added blueprints, let's check it out.
To the actual universe.
You know?
You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws
See
of
how much
physics in a short time,
less painful
I'm
they
your
make it.
advisor, and will help you through this mission.
Or a copy-paste of entire sections, yeah. That's why I'm curious to see how the blueprints work. Like, I wonder how it's been implemented. Whee!
Is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere Program, you will
think about how easy it would have been to do my planet.
By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere.
My planet of doom, if I'd just been able to copy-paste.
Start from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Wonder what we've got in this system. Wonder what we've got to work with. I do like
now
this
you
game.
are about to reach the designated planet.
I know, game. I know. I'm aware. There's something quite relaxing about it. You know? Just tearing apart worlds. Totally won't be able to remember what I'm doing, but that's fine. Hey, little robot guy.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha. With
Oh, that's right. We start off really slow.
You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement. In this mission,
We start
you
off
manipulate
really
Icarus to travel
slow.
beyond the stars and create miracles.
Do. Stealing the ground.
Now try to recycle the space capsule. Right-click on it to recycle.
Alright, okay. Can do once I steal these trees. Ah, look, a new blueprint button. I hope you don't have to research blueprints. Oh man, that'd be killer. Ugh, imagine that. Can you imagine such a thing?
Same operation to collect resources, such as
I know,
trees,
game.
gravel, etc.
I know,
In the meantime,
I know.
Hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
Yoink.
You receive several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
Do I need to... Need fuel.
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
I know.
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when completing
Aha.
any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open the technology tree and activate a research.
How many do we need? 10. Let's go! Good, good.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
And we need power, right? Okay.
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered. If you want to ignore grid snapping, try holding down the Shift key.
Can I get it all? You know it. Whew.
One of your production facilities is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works.
Nice, nice.
Turbine. You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla Tower to extend the area of the power grid.
Do I need copper? Yeah. I do indeed need copper. We're gonna have to manually get some copper. Manual mining? I've never been so offended. I have much copper kicking about. That's fine though. I think there's been quite a few patches since I played this last. Quite a few. Okay, let's build 2 of these. Let's build 2 of these. And what technology should we go for? Storage. That's what I want. Storage. Not fluid storage. Just regular storage. Logistics. That'll do. What's construction hotkey? F. Okay, we need 10 of these. And we need 10 of these. Yoink. Nice and easy. God, I forgot how slow your machine starts out. Right, let's mine this shitty copper. Not the best copper in the world, but it'll do the job. Let's get some coal as well. Then power. Ah, the system works. How do I get off construction mode? Right click. Very nice.
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
I will. I'd like 3 of these. And 3 of these. And 3 of these? Sure. That'll do for now. Keep it secret, keep it safe, keep it simple. Oh, it gave me some to start with. Cool. Right. Let's just keep it real simple for now.
You built a storage, which can be used to store cargo. You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the cargo. When
Ain't that the truth?
Belt, all you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up 1 level, and use the down arrow key to drop down 1 level after the conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground. If you don't want the conveyor belt to be attached to the building, you can try holding down the shift key. The sorter is a
collide with other objects.
Between facilities. It will automatically transport them as long as the supply facility and the receiving facility are bridged.
Maybe I need to do that. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. I just want storage for all these shitty resources. You know? Ooh. Good. Now we can start stealing stuff. And hopefully get some decent upgrades. Relatively quickly. I don't think we actually need this coal. Metallurgy. Sold. We need what? 10 of these. And 10 of these. Easy. They call this game complicated. Yoink. We will keep stealing some shitty metals. Hopefully we can upgrade our robot relatively soon. It's so slow at the start. Hey, Hans! Mecha core. I'll take that. Could I make those yet? Yeah. 60 of them, though. Don't know how I feel about that. We should probably get some basic shiz on the go first. Basic assembly. Uh-oh. Fuel, my one true foe. Actually, that's what I can use the coal for. I knew there was a reason I was collecting that coal. I knew it. It's not the most efficient of power, but it's better than trees. And isn't that what truly counts? Right, we need 20 of these. And 20 of these. And then we should look into getting assembly. I wonder when we unlock blueprints. I wonder if it is a new thing on the tech tree. I think the tech tree's updated quite a bit since I last played. I don't see anything blueprint related. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Right, we can build smelters. Let's get some of those on the go. We just want super basic production for now. Super basic production.
You built a smelter, which can smelt basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically. If you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously, you need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
I know, game.
You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current...
Shiza. At least rebuilding stuff is really easy. That was a bit too close. Alright, that'll do the old smelteroo. Power, though. Let's make some more power things, I suppose. Just this once. Then we need to get on the old automation. And for that we need 10 of these. 10 of these. I should sort that out. Once these are built. Really need to get automation on the go. It takes so long to manually hand crank stuff. How do I get my blueprints? You must have to unlock them somehow. Wait, are we out of energy? No. Yoink. Never let a good tree go to waste. Don't actually need these trees, but that's fine. We should get rid of these rocks, because you can get titanium from them. Kind of a small amount, but you can get it. See, look, we just got 20 titanium. Awesome. Usually we can't get titanium at the start unless we go to another planet. And titanium is pretty good. Silicon as well. Very vaguely useful. Right, did I get our power things? Yeah. Good. Good.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Oh, we really need to upgrade our mech. I should really connect all these together. Share the load, Mr. Frodo.
You have a building without recipe set. Please set the recipe you want. After
Oh, right,
selecting the
shit.
recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Storage. I haven't set my recipes. This game is on the ball. You're making copper.
After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Iron. Nice little basic infrastructure on the go. You can go there. You can go there. That should make our life a little easier. Just a little. Then we need to start thinking about real construction. Real assembly. What's the first thing we want to assemble? Probably these belts, which means gears. Is there anything we can make just using basic stuff? No. Right, let's get some gear production on the go. It's just iron plates, so that's fine. What's that complaining about? Oh, right, that works too fast. Yeah, I need more of these. If I want it to be efficient. It's better. Right, gears. We also need to make a whole bunch of these. Can't afford them, but that's fine. We can steal some of these. Steal some of these. Then we can make some. Cool. Let's make 10 for now. We want to make some conveyor belts. Let's make 10. I want to make some storage. It's awkward because you need stone. I'm not mining any stone. Not yet. However, these are built now. Good, good. I would like at least one more storage machine. Right, that's getting us some gears. Not a huge amount, but we don't need a huge amount. Not trying to do anything too spectacular yet. I do want blueprints. We're low on power. Let's steal some ore. Yoink. Good, good. And yoink. What we really need is to set up a nice mining section. You know, I love my strip mining. There's stone up there. Where's
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button, drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button, drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole.
We want a decent supply of iron. I guess we've got that. It's a relatively decent
In the planet
supply.
view mode, slide
Aha.
the mouse wheel to enter
Aha.
the star map mode.
Ahahaha. God, we move so slowly. Shiza. Let's steal all these. Let's steal all these. Let's steal all those. The perfect crime. Right. What am I missing? Actual iron ore itself. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that. Okay, cool. So let's make 3 mining things. And a shit ton more of these. And we're gonna want smelters. Can't remember the correct ratios, but it doesn't really matter for now. Not really about ratios just now. Oh, this area is pretty good. Look, it's got stone, iron, coal, copper. This can be where we do our little factory. Our little booster factory. Our factory for making factories. Perfect. And then we're going to need a shit ton of power. Right. First things first. 1, 2. Can I get it all? 3. That'll do. Let's hook them all up. Probably into the same belt. Should be fine for now. I think we only need 1 belt's worth. Yeah, perfect. Sort of. Let's make 10 of those and 10 of those. Then we can get some power on the go. Just make a shitty little power grid. Should be okay. But when do we get our blueprints? I feel like it has to be in here somewhere. Maybe it's under... There it is! Mass construction. Nice. Can only have 60 facilities, but then you upgrade it. Yeah, okay, that's cool. So we need 100 circuit boards. Cool. Nice! I can live with that. I can totally live with that. Get some power down. Well, some power lines. I don't actually have any power yet, but that's fine. I would like some more replicators. Let's make 9 more. That should be fine. Cool, so we can actually get blueprints right away. We could just make 100 circuit boards now, but I feel like we're better off just automating it. And then we'll get our blueprints. Yoink. Yoink. A little bit cheesed by our lack of iron, but we're about to solve that problem. So it's not too bad. Are we... Yeah, okay, we're about to make these wind farms. Good, good. We're also going to need smelters. Production speed... I can never remember this. The ratios, it's all about the ratios. I think it's like 6 smelters per row. Hard to tell with the low level rows though. Oh, smelter? Yeah, you do 60 per minute. Wait, but these do 60 per minute. No, they 6 per second. Yeah, so it's 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, my memory's not that bad. 6 smelters. That's fine. We'll do 4 of them doing iron. No, sod it, we'll do all of them doing iron. We need a lot of iron. And then we'll repurpose this to make magnets. It's kind of awkward because you need raw iron for both iron and magnets. But it's okay. 1, 2... We need more than 2. I mean, we'll probably just do 3. Sod it. I think we are out of them. Yeah. Shiza. Let's build some more. We want to get our basic construction up and running. Very important. Clear out some of this crap. Is our power built yet? It sure is. Okay, cool. We don't really care where we put this. This is a temporary solution. Very temporary. Sure. Yeah. Nice. Let's get another road going out here. Finish jagging these up. Ooh, I'm looking forward to unlocking blueprints. Can't wait. Come on. Little drones are so shit right now. It's easy to forget how shitty your robot is at the start. Very easy to forget. Right. Yoink. Might as well get some iron. Dee. I should put a storage container down and start transferring it, but we'll worry about that at the end of the chain. For now, we need 2 more smelters, which means we need magnets. Magnets! Okay, cool. You. I want you to stop making that. How do I change its recipe? How do I change its recipe? Ah, there we go. I want you to make magnets. Yoink. We can get rid of that, get rid of that. And then we do want to pimp this out to be actually properly doing this, but for now it's fine. Look at these shitty amounts of iron. It's fine, we'll clean them up. I'm not happy about it. Right, 2 more smelters. Also, what's the ratio on magnets? I think it's different. Yeah, you only get 40 per minute. Which means instead of 6, you need how many? You're getting 360, so you need 9. Okay. That's cool. How fast is this working? 270. Right. Let's add another one. Let's hook these 2 up together. And let's give it the old Evo down here. It's going to be magnet building land. You do actually need quite a lot of magnets. It's easy to understate how many magnets you need, but you actually need quite a lot. Let's finish that off. Finish these off. Need more of these, huh? And what we're trying to do now is automate production of all this automation stuff. We're gonna have our little mini factory. It's gonna be pretty good. tell them to get it out of there. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of these guys. I guess there's that back. Has he got no power? You sly dog. Tree, get out of here, man. We need smelters. Takes a little while to get this up and running, but that's okay. Right, we got our cool things. I don't think we need that many more. How do you do this again? Copy, paste. Nice. Nice! Right, we want another road. Sure. Sure. 1, 2, 3. This is going swimmingly, kind of. We do need more of these. God damn it. For that we need our old gears, which I told it to stop producing. No, we've got gears. What are we missing? Just iron. Okay, that's fine. Also, copy, paste. I remember back in the day when that copy paste didn't exist. Ugh, painful times. Yeah, let's steal some of this. Yoink. In fact, let's put down one of our storage pods. Just as a temporary little siphon. We just want to siphon off some of it for ourselves. Just one. It won't take the whole belt. It'll take like 1/3 of the belt. And that's fine. 1/3 of the belt for our own nefarious purposes. Right. So we've got plenty of raw iron for this. And get rid of that. And let's... 2 in, 1 out is probably fine for shitty magnets. Yeah, totally. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't mean to call this perfection, but it may very well be. Wind thing! Oh, you screwed me. Let's drop him back down. Oh no, it's fine. Doesn't need to be connected. That's cool. Let's do the old copy paste. Oh, it'd be really nice to have my blueprints, eh? But we're gonna get them soon enough. 2 in, 1 out. 2 in, 1 out. 2 in. Just doing this a small amount makes me really appreciate how it's going to be once we get our blueprints on the go. It's easy to forget the pain until you start playing again. And then it's like, ah yes, I remember why blueprints was such a big deal. We might need to add some outs on this side as well. But for now, we're living the dream. We have our magnets. Let's bring this down here. Yeah, this is fine. Right. We now have regular magnets and regular iron on the go. Now we can start making things that need magnets and iron. And we can also get our copper on the go as well. It's going to be making a lot more smelters though. But that's okay. Once we've got our copper on the go, I think we'll be good to make the circuitry. Maybe, possibly. These assemblers work quite slowly. What do we need for circuits? Oh, just copper. Okay, cool. Oh, let's do that now. Shh. What are we missing? Just raw iron. Yoink. Let's make 6. And we need... Oh, we already made those. Cool. Alright, where's that copper deposit? Over here. Very good. One. 2. 3. I don't use the word perfect very often. But might this be perfection? Perhaps. Perhaps. Hook that up. Hook that up. And... You son of a gun. Hook that up. Then we need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we don't need to worry about any extra copper, because you don't use raw copper for anything except making regular copper. Like with iron, you've got the split between magnets and iron, but you don't have any sort of split with copper. It's just copper becomes copper. Which is pretty good. Let's get Hello, Henning! How's the blueprint thingy working? I need to research it. I started a new game, so I need to research it. Which is something that I am on the way to doing. At first I was like, Shiza, you have to research it. But I'm okay with it. I've got over that fact. We're just going to automate production of computer thingies. And then we can start churning out those. I think we need 100 for the first blueprint thing. Could have manually done it, but manually doing anything in this game is kind of defeatist, isn't it? So, I know I just said manually doing anything is defeatist, and then I'm gonna manually make those. But look, everyone knows you can't trust what I say. It's gonna be very satisfying, I imagine, the blueprints. Very satisfying. Because it's so tedious doing this. Many moons ago, I made a planet that could launch 1 million solar sails. And that almost broke me. So hopefully, with the new blueprint system, I can get some more shenanigans on the go without it destroying my mind. That's the hope, anyway. Ah, we're out of power. Did I bring any extra coal? 17. Let's try and crawl our way back to my power supply. So easy to forget about power when you're used to the end game, where power is just not a concern. At the start of the game, your robot is such trash. Oh my god. There we go. Right. We need to do the old lineroo. Good, good. We just want some regular shitty copper. I mean, fantastic copper. Bring that down here, I suppose. Yeah, perfection. And then we can create an assembler, start churning out computer parts, get our first blueprint. I wonder how it'll work though. They must have had to think about it pretty hard. Because depending on the radius of the planet and what latitude you're at, the coordinate grid changes. See me manually placing the inserters? All you have to do is shift click one of the furnaces with all the correct inserters, then drag to place. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Shift click one of the furnaces with all the correct inserters. I don't understand what you mean, my man. Not that I'm chiding your direction giving. I just don't understand what you mean. Shift-click one of the furnaces with all the correct inserters. I don't know. You've lost me on that one. Elaborate. Please. Make sure my arrow is clear, then shift-click a furnace. Oh, that's right! Yeah. I always forget you can do that as well. Right. How many computer parts do we want? How many do they make per minute? I think it's like 30 or something, right? 2 every 1 second. Alright, so they make 120. So we need 3 if we want to max it out. Do I want to max it out? Sure. Sure! Shiza. Right. You. Get to work. What is it? 1 copper, 2 iron? I think it's 1 copper, 2 iron. Do. Just go nuts. Awesome. And let's leech off. No, wait. Don't go there. You can go down here. Let's leech off 1 set for ourselves. It's the perfect crime. Look at that. Oh, I didn't have my road bill. No. Yeah, Mum. That is incredibly handy. Very much appreciated, Henning. No, wait. Kevin. Very much appreciated, Kevin. I apologise for calling you Henning. I apologise. Right. What's next? Well, next is really wait for 100 of these and then get our cool blueprints. Gears. Might as well churn out some gears. Shiza. I'm really missing... That's fine. Yoink. Sure, let's make 6. Oh, I could have just picked them up. It's fine. I don't want to utilize those. 80. Where were you, Henning? when I made my Death Star. That took me like 25 hours. Right, how many gears do we want to make? Probably 4. Maybe I'll just go ham. Oh, that's right, it's Kevin. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look. I'm a simple man. Remembering new names is tricky. Right. Mass construction. Let's do it. Ooh, exciting. Don't know if I need to blueprint anything, but I guess we can blueprint just a bunch of assemblers just to test it out. Yeah, totally. Although for now, we're just going to build some assemblers. Oh, damn you, stone. Okay. Is that going to be fine? Maybe. 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 Let's do the old heave-ho. The old yo-ho-ho. How much gap do you need? 3. Is it 3? 3 seems awfully small. I think it's 3. You rotate these? Oh, you can. That's sick. Granted, I've messed up my distribution, but that's fine. Because we're building something else. We're halfway there. Right, we'll just wait. We'll just wait until the blueprinting's done. It's almost there. Is it like copy-pasting of segments? Who knows? The first blueprint you get can only be 60 buildings big. And then it goes up as time goes on. So that's quite interesting. 60 is not that much to work with. But it is enough to do 6 assemblers, so that's fine. 6 assemblers with 3 power points. I wonder if roads are considered. I wonder if roads are considered part of that total, because that'd suck. Ugh. Roads should be free. So ideally you want your blueprint to be your roads, your connectors, your assemblers, and your power, right? Press Ctrl C to copy a piece of production. Press Ctrl V to load it. Ooh, look at this! Oh, it does consider roads to be independent ones. That is so whack. Really? Each bit of road uses up the blueprint? I'm not happy with that. But I will be once I level it up and we can get more things in it. 8's just not that many. 60's just not that many. The awkward thing about blueprints, right? The awkward thing about it is that your connectors going in will always be different, depending on what resource you're using. Well, not always. But early on, they definitely will be. Once you're blueprinting entire factories, it'll be alright. I guess you'd blueprint it and then hook up the connectors independently once you'd blueprinted some splitters. Yeah, that's what you'd do. Right. We're making gears. Gears. Just use iron. How fast does it make gears? That's the real question. Annoyingly, it doesn't tell you unless it's active. Or does it? 1 every second, so we need 6. But the efficiency is 45%, so it's actually going to need 7.5. Right? And the sorter's efficiency 3 away is pretty whack. So yoink. Let's move that 1 further out because we don't need that. Let's move that to there. And then let's have a new line here. The perfect crime. Right. We'll have 2 in, 1 out. Yeah, I'm curious how fiddly it'll be. Hopefully it'll be alright. Alright, you catch you later, man. Thing is, for these small scale things, you don't actually need it, right? Because you can just do that shift click trick. Rendering it kind of pointless. At least for now. Shiza. It's fine though, we'll be working on bigger things soon enough once we get this up and running. Oh, I don't have any. And then we're gonna wanna... How many do we want of this? Let's just do 6. Sod it. I guess I can blueprint this. Yoink. Can I strip those out? Easily. How do I remove them from my blueprint? Right click. Okay, cool. Triple path. What? I told that to save, right? Save blueprint. Use now. That will be incredibly handy. Beyond handy. Super, super useful. I guess it's paying off dividends for now. A little bit. I do love my giant pats. We need to upgrade our shitty drones. Where's drone speed? 200 blues. Okay. That's fine. Yoink. Triple path. I feel like I didn't really need that triple path, but it's okay. What are you making? Gears. Six of them. Cool. Anyone know how to change the blueprint icons? Let's find out. What happened to my blueprint? Did I not tell that to save? Just for the record, I did tell it how to save. I did tell it to save. I guess you just click on the icon, right? There you go. I guess it's limited to single types of building, but there's your answer, Richard. I am generous, I know. Right. It's not bringing up the icon select for you. Well, don't know why that would be. No worries, man. Right. What do we need next? We've got our gears. We need those other things, right? We need magnetic coils. Magnet and copper. Ugh, magnet and copper, that's the worst combo. Alright, that's fine. Sure. This is fine. This base doesn't need to be pretty. It's just got to be functional. The perfect crime. Do the old switcheroo. Then we want, what? 2 of these and then 1 going out. And you get 2 every 1 second. So we need 3 of these. Only need 3, eh? And it uses 2 magnets for every 1 copper. Okay, deal. You've got yourself a deal, game. Wait, I should have really looked where this road was going. Oh no, we're good. Is it a little bit sketchy? Perhaps. But it's totally fine. Two every second. Ah, that's going to be well awkward. Maybe. I guess we don't need this to be hyper efficient. Okay, look, Cole. I know you don't want me to go over you. Or through you. But can I go over you, please? Yeah. Good. This'll be fine. Totally fine. Let's strip these back. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect is not a word I use lightly, but this may very well be perfect. Right. 2 in, 1 out. How many did I say we needed? 3. And it uses, what? 2 magnets. Is that right? 2 magnets? Yeah. Don't be like that, game. We can be friends. We can work together. Two magnets, 1 copper. And then we'll just do 3 on the outside because I'm lazy. I think it only needs 2, but whatever. Right. Lack of item. We need to get this production on the go. Oh, I should be making use of my cool triple blueprint. Except that the game decided to not save it when I told it to. Let's try and fix that now, because that's going to be a real pisser. triple road. Description. It's a triple road. Save blueprint. Save changes. Save changes. Why is it just calling it new blueprint? That's the real question here. Why is it just calling it new blueprint? Oh, thumbnail text. Triple road. Cool. So now... how do I use the damn thing? Double click. Okay. I think that one was just my misunderstanding, but it is a bit odd. Sometimes it doesn't seem to save.
Has reached a certain scale. Now click the statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view.
See, I would make a blueprint for
the output consumption of each item, electricity data, etc. Use these
copying these guys.
Can help you to manage your production base.
So you can get 4 in a single thing. The only issue with that... what do you mean lack of... oh, lack of item. I thought I said lack of room. The only problem... icons are working after a restart. Okay, cool. Nice. The only problem with setting up a blueprint for assemblers is that the items that are coming in would differ each time. Unless I just did some tweaking of the paths beforehand. Oh, I'm still missing some of these. It's Factorio with better graphics. And space. And space. Good to see you, Anna. Space is a very important part of it. Like here, right? That'd be a pretty good blueprint. It's got power. It's got roads. Apart from the whole, this going over the coal. But if you ignore this going over the coal, it'd be a pretty good blueprint. The problem is that when you want to build different things, you're going to want these to have different things on them. So I don't know how I'll work around that. Come up with shenanigans, maybe. Factorio's in another planet, or do I mean you also build in space? I mean you also build in space. Exactly that. You go to different planets. I would show you my godlike planet, but it might depress me a bit. My godlike planet of doom. What are you asking? It's called Dyson Sphere. Of course it's going to have space. Yeah, totally. You should be able to ride a rocket to a new planet in Factorio. Yeah, totally, right? It's all about building a rocket, and then at the end it's like, and then you built a rocket and stayed on the planet. It's like, come on, man. And then you launched a rocket into space, and you didn't get on it. It's like, well, what was I doing all that for then? New Game Plus. Yeah, that'd be nice. Right. What's next in the list? These bad boys. Which we can just peel off. So that's cool. Iron and gears. Realistic movements of shadows through the day. Oh yeah. It's totally awesome, this game. You ain't seen nothing yet. Right. We can set up our production here. We don't need to make too many of these. What is it? 2 and 1. Totally. Give me that. Yoink. I would like you to make belts. Nice. Finally, that's been a long time coming. Ooh boy, has that been a long time coming. Now we can start our mega project. Speaking of which... Oh, did I really build this right across the equator? Scheiße. That's going to spoil my elaborate ruse somewhat. Well, I guess I could build one going through the North and South Pole instead of around the equator. No, I want it to go around the equator. My giant construction line. It's fine, we'll figure it out at the time. For now... What's next on the list? Sorters. Circuit boards and iron ingots. Okay. How many of each? 1 of each. Roger, roger. Rise up. Let's bring these out. Right. Yeah, let's bring these out. It has planets' poles, that's so cool. Does it actually factor in the game the North versus South magnetic pole? Not really. That's just to let you know, it's just for orientation purposes. It does have the poles. It's where I usually build most of my giant construction facilities. Core energy will deplete. Oh, that means I gotta walk all the way back to my coal factory. Ooh. Before my energy depletes. You can do it. You just got pranked. Ugh. Is that more iron? Good. Let's steal some coal. Not the most efficient of fuels, but it'll do for now. Why are there magnets mixed in with my ore? Oh, I'm such a fool. Look at that. Yoink. Can you use nuclear? Yes, later. Later on you get all sorts of crazy fuel. For now though, coal is all we've got. Sad to say. The ultimate goal is Dyson Sphere. Dyson Swarm is the most I've done. I've never actually built a Dyson Sphere. But I did build a Dyson Swarm of 1,000,000 solar sails, which was pretty damn cool. Braggable, almost. Right. Yeah, this is fine. It's not sketchy at all. What else did I need? Iron. Yeah. Cool. Let's get this guy out of there. This is such a sketchy... Better a swarm than a sphere. Yeah, totally. This is beyond sketchy. It's fine though. Whatever. It'll do the job. And isn't that all it really needs to do? Look game, when I shift click, I expect you. Follow my orders. Right. Perfect. Not hacky at all. Sure, it might look a bit weird. But it's pretty good. Perfection guaranteed. How many does it build at once? You're so confused. Where's the confusion? I'm happy to elaborate on my bizarre mindset. One every second. Okay. Let's do... We only need one in, but... What the hell? Let's double down. And then here we'll do 1 in, 2 out. You know what? Let's not double down. Why did I make the grey line so long? This one. Because I wanted to get it outside. So I raised it up and then brought it round and brought it back down. It's a mess, I will grant you that. It is a mess, and I'm not massively happy with it. But I also don't care. This base is not supposed to be tidy. This is a functional base. As is proven by the fact that I'm going to take this right back out again. Ugh. Totally. What I should do is I should go to my old save, blueprint my entire starter factory, and then bring it in here. That would be the ideal. Although I think I destroyed my starter factory in my old save. Like a madman. Like a man who'd gone mad with power. I think I destroyed my starter factory. But whatever, it's fine. It's doing the job. My old starter factory was so clean. Next up is assembly machines, which need iron, gears, and copper. Limited to 150 items / buildings until yellow research. Yeah, the blueprint limitations are a bit, I think it's good that it limits it behind research. It gives you something to strive towards, which I always appreciate. But it does mean that we can't do any massive blueprints for now. Yeah, blueprint in pieces. Right, we need gears. What else did we need? Iron and circuits. Cool. Spaghetti. Oh, you know it. This base is a throwaway base. I'm okay with it being spaghetti. Whew. At least we can just steal these now. Yoink. 600 at red, blue, that's a decent amount for the early game. Yeah, that is alright. Yoink. Let's build some storage. You're gonna make assemblers. We don't even have enough power to feed this base, but that's fine. Doesn't have to be hyper efficient, it just has to exist, basically. Ugh. It just has to exist. That's fine. Always wait and see it churn one out, just to make sure I got my recipe right. Good. What's next? Mining machine. Iron, circuits, magnet. Okay, so it's these three plus circuits. That's fine. Cool. That means I can do the old heave-ho. Oh, am I on a... Shiza. I'm building up the way. should have built along the way. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's definitely not a mistake. It's kind of annoying though. We should rotate. Oh, goddamn coordinate system. Oh, coordinate system. How many ways do I hate you? No mistakes, just happy little accidents. No, very sad accidents. Let's rotate. Can't be dealing with this. One, two, three. This is fine. This is the cleanest starter base ever. No, you're not making those. Cut it out. Ugh. You're making mining machines? Yeah. I should really build some power. But it's fine. We're gonna automate power next. What do we need for these? Just those three. Good, good. I've got such a bad memory. What did I need? Iron, gear, magnet. Reminds you of Factorio. Yeah, as well it should. It is very Factorio-esque. I'm not happy with this base. I'm gonna say it now. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. I was too eager. Like, I don't mind the mess. The mess is totally fine. What I don't like about it is that it cuts across the middle of the planet. And I'm not happy about it cutting across the middle of the planet. It's manageable. I'm not happy about it. What's that bitching about? Not enough iron. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. It's just busy making other things. Look, we only need 400 of those. We only need that many of those. You gotta make sure you limit these, otherwise it'll build them forever. And that's just not cool. That's fine. Then the iron will pick its way up. Once it eventually stops building these, it'll build these faster, then it'll stop building these, and so on and so on. Doesn't need to be hyper efficient, it just needs to get the job done. Speaking of which, next up is iron and magnetic coil. Why am I still building these by hand? I'm such a mentalist. I don't need to be building these by hand. Sure, let's go back down here. Cast the coal? Ugh. Wow, this base is a total mess. Oh my god. Now I said it's allowed to be a mess. I know I said that. But I'm not happy. What else do we need to make? Smelters and storage. Both of which use stone. Stone and iron, and then circuits and magnets. I haven't mined any stone. There is stone to mine. Okay, look. I'm making an executive decision. I'm really not happy with that. Do you want to see something cool, though? Oh no, where's my save file? Well, I guess you don't get to see something cool. Have I lost my save file? My million solar panel.
Welcome to the
save
actual
file.
universe. You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time?
I couldn't live with that.
Advisor.
I know I said our base could be a mess, but I didn't expect it to be that much of a mess. Now that I've reoriented myself, we'll do something proper.
Everything here is yours.
Did I never make a hard copy of my long game?
Dyson Sphere. You will explore this cluster step by
Kevin, You expect too much of me, my friend.
Construct the Dyson Sphere to
You
provide
expect
energy
too
to
much
the
of
center
me.
brain.
I definitely did not.
Starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
No, I thought I did have a save apart from my autosave. It was called like Jeremy's Scared or something. Because good old Jeremy was afraid of the consequences of my actions. No, I definitely did. Where's the save file location?
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
Dyson Sphere Program save location. Documents.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality.
You can trust me, man. I don't get burnt out by starting again.
Click on the destination to control its movement.
Starting again is how I live.
You will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars.
I'm all about iterative improvement. I was foolish last time, and I built on the equator, which I definitely don't want to do.
You can hold down the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button. Drag to roll the angle of view.
Is there any...
Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole.
Shut up, tutorial guy.
Now try to recycle the space capsule.
Tutorial guy!
Right,
Can I turn you off?
Want it to recycle.
Hey, tutorial guy. Can I turn you off? Yes. Rest in peace, tutorial guy. What's the problem with starting on the equator? I like my equator to be a giant resource belt. A giant resource belt. Always worked well for me in the past. So I don't particularly want my construction facilities to be there. You're funny, Eves. Anyway, now I can make a nice clean starter base. A clean starter base. It's what we always wanted. Pillars of Eternity. I just finished doing a Triple Crown solo where every time you die you have to start again. It was brutal. But I did it. No one can say I didn't do it. Right. Where is the equator? Oh, equator? Is that the equator? That's the equator. Right on my iron resource. Shizer. There's another one up there. That's fine. Right. Right on the equator, you son of a bitch. It's fine. I'm okay with this being here. We can strip it out later. We want to actually get rid of this iron as soon as possible. This makes a lot of sense. Yoink. Yeah, I'll take 2 more of those. We're gonna need some copper, huh? And as long as we build horizontally, not vertically, we should be living the dream. Kind of. Come on. Right. Yoink. I actually really like starting again in games. There's something calming about it. You get to learn from your past mistakes. Because I turned the advisor off, it's not telling me what I need to do to unlock the rest of my shit. Oh no, never mind. Metallurgy. Yes, please. Logistics system. Yes, please. Sure. Sure, that'll do. Guess shift click will come in handy when I make my furnaces. It totally will. It totally will. This time, I'm gonna try hard this starter base. You better believe it. To an extent. Are we gonna run out of fuel? I guess you get these 3 hydrogen rods early on. Might as well use them. Where's our coal? There must be a coal deposit nearby. Where is it? Oh, coal? Really all the way over there? I'm not happy about that. Actually, maybe I am happy about that. I take it back. I'm ecstatic about that. Get out of the way. Nice. Yoink. We need 10 gears. Right. Let's do this properly. First up, I should probably drop these smelters. stone over there, huh? That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Two more gatherers. Kind of BS that it gives you 3 smelters, but it only gives you 5 sorters. It's like, come on, man, just make it 6. Just make it 6. Is that so much to ask? You're really going to do me like that and only give me 5? Brutal. I'll be back in a sec. I went through and categorized all of our deaths in Pillars of Eternity the other day. 31 deaths. I was pretty happy about it. It was not bad. Yoink. You know what, that coal being far away is actually really annoying. Right. So, what do we need? Do we have another source of iron nearby that I can use for magnets? We sure do. Good, good. Two sources up there. Is there any copper up here? No. We should get on that sweet technology. Vein distribution. Can't get it yet though. Right, I need more smelters. Oh, woe is me. I don't have enough stone. Stone, stone on the range. Do 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 do. Stone? It's fine, I should set up mining for stone anyway at some point. It's what I would have wanted. I do have a spare miner. Don't have a spare power thing, but that's fine. Core energy. Oh, there really is no god. Why is my coal so far away? I should set up some proper coal storage. Ugh, look at this. Ooh. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty dick move on whoever sent this robot to send it with like barely any power. Like, well, good luck. I sure don't appreciate it. Yoink. It's fine, we'll get it coming over nicely soon enough. We need to get automation on the go. Which means we need basic assembling. 10 of these. Technically 5, but it's fine. And then 10 of those. Yoink. Let's grab some of this. No, wait, that's not stone. Well, it's not working yet. Try and keep our ecological impact down to a minimum for now. Means we'll have to delete less stuff later. And isn't that always the goal? I did tell it to build those, right? Let's hang around. Right. Do we have any more smelters? Not yet. I need some raw iron. Yoink. Let's crank those out. There sure is something real relaxing about the start of the game. When you're not worrying about throwing away millions of hydrogen. When you got too much hydrogen and it's freaking you out. The game's like, here, we'll give you more hydrogen than you could possibly use. That's my little equator marker. Just let me know where it is. Good to keep an eye on these things. Is there another source of iron nearby? Only these ones. Well, I guess there's a small one there. We can utilize this one. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're gonna run out of power again. Oh look, there's copper here as well. Might as well clean up this while we have the chance. Yoink. Let's build a few of these. Try and get some decent power on the go. Decent enough. Yoink. Yoink. Right. Stone. Did I ever build my stone mine? Yeah. Good. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of power again. Ah, power! My one true foe. Sod it. Let's let's bring this down. I'm not running up here for power ever again. I straight up refuse. Da-da-da. We're going to start building our power grid along the equator, I think. And you want a gap of 1 between your equator rows, so that works out quite well. Does it? No, it totally doesn't. We can build these on the center. We can build these actually on the equator. Yeah. The perfect crime. And then we'll replace them with, or we'll enhance those with solar panels once we get those. And then we'll be living the proverbial dream. Am I really missing one sorter? There is no God. No, I was missing 3 more. Scheiße! Also with the shift click you can drag. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's really nice. Who needs blueprints in this day and age? That was something of a sarcastic comment. I know that we do need blueprints. Regardless. Right, that's our iron sorted. Now we need to do literally exactly the same thing for our copper. This is where a blueprint would come in really handy, but we haven't unlocked them. Plus I don't think a blueprint could hold that much right now. Not with the roads. I mean, I could just say, look, build 100 of these. Right. Yeah, this will be fine. Gap of 3. Good, good. I hate my shitty robot. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some nice upgrade boosts. I'll tell you what I wouldn't give though. My time. Because I know I could get the upgrades right now if I wanted. Okay. I need to just mass collect a bunch of resources, really. We'll do the shift click drag technique for doing the 6 here. It'll be pretty cool. But we need to build a metric ton of these guys. Then we need some power. Oh no, we've got power. We'll be fine. No, we won't. Scheiße. Yoink. What's it bitching about? Magnets. My one true foe. Right, we need to actually get that magnet production on the go. I don't feel massively happy about using this for it. There's not really that much. Also, we need to get more mines on the go here. so that we can try and suck out all these resources, clean up the equator. That's going to be mining way more than we need. Way more than we need. But that's okay. Maybe okay. We will be nuking all this later. For the actual mines, it doesn't need to be too pretty. We just want to use up all this iron because it's on the equator. But we don't want our actual construction buildings to be on the equator, which was the problem with last time. All our construction buildings were on the equator. We can't be having that. Cool. Have I built all my shenanigans now? Need one more. Let's wait for that to build. Very cool. I'll be fine. Alright, you're not making... Yeah, you're making copper. Nice. That gives us our two base materials. We still need magnets. Magnetoids. Magnetos. And this tiny, pathetic little amount over wherever it was is not going to be enough. Remember when I said I was never going to run back up here to get more fuel? It's not even there. Where is it? Scheiße. Look. This is actually going to be our final journey up there to get fuel. I swear it. I swear it. I like how he flies above the water, but when you run out of power, he's just like, nah, I can walk through water just fine. It's like, well, walk through the water then. Stop wasting extra energy. You know? It's not cool. That'll do for now. Mm-hmm. 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 Look, he can clearly survive in the water, so why does he insist on flying and using extra energy? It's just not cool. Mm-hmm. Right. Yoink. Let's go grab some stone. Yoink. And let's make a storage thing. I really thought it gave you a storage thing for free, but I guess it doesn't. Let's feed him. That's fine. Right, that's been a long time coming. You don't have to walk up there anymore. Now, we want to start getting our production on the go after we do magnets. After we do magnets. Build 9 of those. And I think we actually only need 8, not 9. We need another source of iron that's not shit. Another source of iron that isn't shit. I guess this one will do. I also want to add 2 more gatherers to that. I didn't want to utilize you, iron, but I will do. As for that trash iron deposit, I don't know what we'll use it for. Tell you what, the pain of manually making stuff really makes you appreciate when you automate it. Really makes you appreciate it. My little friend, I don't think I'm actually going to use you. Not yet. Okay. Sure, that'll do. Get it all. Then we can make our our 8 smelters for the magnets. Bring them down here as well. And then we can try and actually do a decent starter base. Instead of my dog shit one last time. Get some fuel. Let's drop these off while we're here. No. Should have got the power first. Oh. Come on. There we go. Now we'll be sorted for power for ages. Well, sort of. We'll be sorted for a while. It's like tending a very shitty farm. That's what the start of this game feels like. Yoink. Is it going to complain about me not having any magnets? I feel like it is. Right. Power things. Let's build 10 of them. Meanwhile, let's hook these guys up. Lack of item. Is there any warning I've seen more? I don't think so. Easy does it. Good. Right. For smelting these, let's bring them down here. Maybe, possibly. Potentially. Sure. Oh, my poor robot friends. Overworked, underpaid. I like how when you've got low power, if you even try and move, your drones just give up. Like, nope, don't have enough power for that. I need more sorters, huh? It's fine, we're almost at the point where we can start building our assemblers in hopefully a relatively neat fashion. Build 5 for now. You're going to be making magnets. Maybe we can let our guy chill out for a bit and get some power. Sure, it's painful when you got no power. Speaking of having no power. Oh, that's the worst when you're one click out. There we go. Ugh. Is that hooked up to the main grid? Yeah. Good, good. The shitty main grid. It's gonna get better though. I got better. We need more of those, which means I need to steal more iron. And then we can actually start automating. It's been a long time coming. I know, I know. But we have ensured that everything's relatively neat. Right, let's have a look at what we want to make and try and figure out a decent order for things. There's no components yet that use other components, right? No. Good. So really, we definitely want to start off with conveyor belts, which means we want to start off with gears. You have conveyor belts. These both use iron. Is there anything that just uses copper? No. Jacob says, I created some blueprints, but now I don't know how to use them. There's no use button. Yeah, tell me about it, man. You gotta press Control V and then double click it. I know it's counterintuitive, but you gotta press Control V and then double click it. And that'll do the job. Well, it might do the job. I'm not going to claim that it does, but it might. I think this bitches and moans if you try and place it before you've done anything else. Right, and that should be a full full path of magnets. Theoretically. Which means I can nuke that. Then we can bring these in. Should we bring these in? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's ponder this a little. First thing we want to make is definitely gears. Definitely gears. Not sure how many of them we want to make. Let's just go ham. One to one, huh? I don't think I want to make 6. I think we'll make 4. 4's fine. Excellent. Yeah. Cool. Don't know how I should path this. To be effective. But now we'll just wing it. I'm an old hand when it comes to winging it. Good, good. Iron and gears. Slot that guy in here. Get some storage on the go. You're gonna make those. Sure. There we go. Awesome. Maybe. Potentially. Right, I never need to make those again. Thank God. Next up is sorters, which is iron and circuit boards. Does anything else use circuit boards? Assembly machines, mining machines. Assembly machines and mining machines, huh? And they also use the magnets. Oh, and smelters. Okay, that's fine. Is it fine? Yeah. How do I make circuit boards again? 2 iron, 1 copper. 2 iron, 1 copper, huh? Okay. For 2 iron, 1 copper, I guess we can pull them out of this side. Yeah. Totally. Totally. Or we could do them here. But we want the gears to be running wild as well. So we'll do it on this side. It's a shame they're that way round and not the other. It's a real shame they're not the other way around. So... let's do them here instead. This is gonna be totally fine. Better than fine. Whew. It's definitely not gonna be a hack job. No, no. How fast are they? .5 trips a second. And that one is 0.75 trips a second. See, it's not ideal, is it? It's not ideal. But it could become ideal. I only care about one of these, I think. Which means I can do this. Yeah, totally. I can have another one of those go in. You're gonna make circuits. Let's throw down some power. Sure. Right. Then we want to use that iron and the circuits to make the sorters. That's cool. The iron and the circuits. Roger, roger. Something like that. Is such a thing even possible? Let's build one of those. You're gonna make those. Not gonna lie, this is starting to feel a little bit sketchy. But I'm okay with that. It's not as sketchy as last time. That's all that really matters. There we go. Right. What's next? Assemblers, which uses iron gears and circuits. Okay. And we don't need these to be hyper efficient, so we can just sort of wing it. I don't want to build too close to the road though. So let's keep it out here. Let's not go too crazy with the wing in it. Then I think we'll wrap around and come back. So we're almost at this stone. Which is good, because then we can feed the stone in, and we need the stone for some of the last things. So it's all going to work out rather pleasantly, hopefully. Drones, what are you doing, man? Right. We don't particularly care about efficiency for this. How often do we really need it to make an assembly? Not that often. And then, what's next? Done those three. Probably want power. Right, for everything else, except, well, for storage we need the stone, which means I should probably set up some sort of stone smelting. Don't think we need too much stone. Can wing it a bit with the stone. We'll do 2. 2 should be fine. But Callum, you can use the shift click. I know. I know. Yoink. Yoink. Just want to limit that. And limit that. And limit that. Nice. You're making stone. Oh yeah, glass. We'll need to make glass at some point. Not right now, though. So, that needs the magnets. That needs the magnets. Everything needs the magnets except storage, which just needs iron and whatever. iron and stone. What do we need to make the electromagnets? Because nothing else needs raw magnets, right? In fact, the only thing that needs raw magnets right now is the magnetic coils. I should probably... Where are you, magnets? Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this. It's going to make things much nicer, hopefully. I swear, I'm addicted to making stuff. I even have my automation set up making stuff, and I'm like, well, let's make it ourselves. No, let's not make it ourselves. I'm not sure how many of these we want. Ooh. Very nice. Let's do 2 in of these, 1 in of these. 1 out of those. And you're making super cool magnets. Right, that should simplify things a lot. We're a bit gimped for power right now, but that's okay. That's an easy problem to solve. Let's make 3 of these for now. We can always crank it up if we need it. Right, anyway. We need stone for 2 things. Let's bring the iron around to be 2 here. Okay, let's bring the iron around to be here. Sure. Sure. Then we can flip these around. Bring these guys around. And our stone. Can I show how the blueprints work? Technically, no. I haven't unlocked them yet on this particular file. But just for you, random citizen, I will unlock them and I will show you how they work. To unlock blueprints, you first need 100 circuit boards. It's a new research. That's what you're making me do. You see what happens, Larry? Maybe I should have made more than one circuit board thing. I don't think we need it. You see what happens, Larry? I guess I could make some myself. $48 more, huh? Oh, the pains I go through. Yoink. I guess they're relatively quick to make. Right, let's churn those out. Let's get the research. Then I'll show you how it works. It's a little bit fiddly, but I think once you get the hang of it, it's alright. Interestingly, before you've unlocked it, you can actually open it up, but you can't use it. So in your upgrades, it's actually an upgrade to your machine, it's not a technology, which threw me off at first. Requires Mecha Core level 1. Oh, I can't believe I've done this. Alright, I'll get Mecha Core level 1. Yoink. Anyway, what were we doing whilst that's all getting done? I was making... storage for storage. Right. Mass construction. So, at level 1, you're limited to 60 facilities, which is totally BS, because it considers roads to be facilities. But it's okay. And then as it levels up, it increases. Until eventually, there's no limit. Let's go get some power. No. You know what? I might as well bring more power with me. Right. Back to what we were doing. make me a storage thing. I should increase our wind power, really. Right, while that research is getting done, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Manual research sure does suck. But it's fine. We're working up to real research. What's next on our list? The last one that uses stone. Arc smelter. That should be fine. It uses magnets, green, stone. Okay, so that's the awkward one because it uses 4, but it should be fine. We can place it in here, maybe? Possibly? Is such a thing even possible? Let's wing it. Right, so the way blueprints work is once you've unlocked it, you press Control-C and it takes you into this mode. And you see here, you have your limit due to tech. You can just drag over something and you can say, that's my blueprint. And then you can rename it to test blueprint. This is a test. Hey. Am I getting the same bug? Same bug someone else was getting, where you can't set the image. But anyway, that's what you do. You create your blueprint. Oh look, you can layer them up. That's cool. You create your icon. And then if you want to use it, you do Control-V. You double click on the blueprint you want. And it brings it back up. And then you just place it like you'd place anything else. Pretty rad. You can just go dee 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 dee. Super useful, theoretically. I'm not sure how it's gonna... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. No, don't do that. I'm not sure how it'll work with the different coordinate grids. Like, for example... Stop building this stuff, you jerks. Like, for example... What if you want to place this on one of the bisecting lines where the coordinates change? Aha, look! Blueprint areas are divided by tropic lines. Okay, so it just doesn't let you do it. That makes sense. As long as you're within the lines. So you always want your blueprints to be horizontal. Because if they're vertical, you're going to get into some real issues. I wonder what happens if you do a blueprint that does cross a tropic line. I wonder if then it forces it to be on that line. Like, for example... Let's go on a little journey of self-discovery. We can test it with just a conveyor belt. For example, if I... God, the tropic lines are... Okay. Where's the nearest one? Is it just here? If I do that, right, we have a wonky road. Now, if I try and blueprint that wonky road, what's going to happen? It might just say you can't do a blueprint of it. That'd be the lazy option. Oh no, it does look, but it locks it. It locks it onto the horizon. It locks it, not the horizon. It locks it onto the intersection point. Very cool. There we go. I learnt something about blueprints. Nice. But I still would probably recommend just building them horizontally. Longitudinally. Or is it latitudinally? I don't know. Whichever one is around the planet. Hello, Avernus. What was I doing? You were late for just a minute. Did you want an explanation of the blueprints? You are correct. 1 minute too slow. There's not too much to figure out about them, really. It's like, you drag over what you want, you have a limit, and you say use it. I'm not allowed to use it because I've gone over my technology limit, but if I do something smaller, then you can duplicate it. And then you can save it, and you can reuse it. And what I was just testing there was what happens if you go over one of the fault lines. And the answer is, it doesn't let it overlap a fault line. And then what I was testing was what happens if you make a blueprint from something that does overlap a fault line. And the answer is, you can use that blueprint, but it has to also start with, do you have to start fresh to have it? No, it's a new research option, man. It's a new research option. Under upgrades. I was looking under technologies initially, and that's what threw me off. But it's under upgrades. It's called mass construction. First one's really easy to get, but you can only have 60 facilities, which is totally BS. Because each section of a road is considered to be a facility. Now I think it should give you the roads for free, personally. But the game disagrees. So, you know, what can you do? Is there any nice way that I can hook this up? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Is there any nice way I can hook this up? You can just copy a bunch of them, so it's not really an issue. Yeah, totally. Unless you wanted to copy and paste a massive facility. It is a big improvement, yeah, definitely. And the more you upgrade your tech, like, if you upgrade your tech enough, there is no limit. And the level before that is 3,000. So, you know, you can even get 600 just by doing red and blue. So, it's not too bad. It's just I really don't think that the roads should be part of it, personally. But it's fine. It is a big improvement. Is there any way I can get all these resources in there without it being jank? Kind of stopped playing because of how mundane it was. I stopped playing because I met my goal. Is this a 2 million solar cells challenge? Or is the goal something else? I should probably try and build a Dyson Sphere, right? At some point. 2 million solar cells wouldn't be enough. 1 billion would have to be the goal, right? We've done 1 million. We'd have to try and reach 1 billion if we were sticking with the solar cells as our goals. I think we should probably do a Dyson Sphere at some point. Imagine though, 1 billion solar cells. Is such a thing even possible? With blueprints, perhaps. You're not watching that would require 10 planets of guns. Yeah, but with blueprints that might be okay. 10 planets of guns, easy. Plus, I don't think it'd require... Well, maybe it would require 10 planets of guns. Maybe I'm underestimating just what we'd need. It'd only be 1,000 times as many. If we had bigger planets, maybe a more efficient gun layout, although it was pretty damn efficient. It was pretty damn efficient. One planet gave me 1 million, but it was a very small planet. It was a very small planet, take that into account. It was like the smallest planet we could find. I specifically chose the smallest planet. How can you paste existing blueprint into grid? Control V, double click. Control V, double click. I don't think he needs to be there. If I do that, then I do that. Then I do... It's going to be a little bit janky. Jank is my favourite thing to do. No worries, Jan. If that is your real name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just make sure it's correct. Why did I build a smelter there? Oh, I'm such a fool. There we go. Right, I need to somehow get these guys out, but that should be okay. Da-da-da. Good. That gets everything back out relatively neatly. And I'll take relatively neatly any day of the week. What's left? Mining and the power stuff. Okay. That should be fine, kind of. Cram that in, and we should be living the dream. What do we need for mining? That's the most complex one. Green, red, and gears. Okay. Cool. So we can do something like this. What will I do with that stone? We don't need the stone anymore. Awesome. Ah, the system works. Okay, good. Let's bring the stone anyway. It's not hurting anyone. Or is it? Do we need the copper anymore? No. When did we last need the copper? Ages ago. Copper, get out of here. Making my setup look shoddy. I think not. We do need the gears though, which is a bit of a pisser. Right. Let's drop that guy down. I need some storage. Yoink. Let's limit that guy. Let's limit this guy. make sure you apply your limits. Otherwise, the game just goes crazy and goes, what's that? You want me to build 2,000 assemblers? No game, I don't. We can utilize a stone to make steel, I think, maybe later, if we want to expand this, which I think we will want to do. Which means at some point we might need that copper, but we don't need it yet. You're making mining machines. Okay. Get in there. There we go. Right, we've got everything now apart from the 2 power things, which we can probably wrap back around this way. And slot them in here. What do we need for those? Iron and magnets and iron gears and magnets. Okay, that's cool. Oh, copper! You son of a bitch! Stealth copper! Oh, it got me good! Look, copper. I'll be the first to admit, that was a nice try. Oh, I did it again. I'm always accidentally building smelters instead of storage. It's an addiction. You're making turbines. And then we just need one more. Who can sit here? Sure. Who can sit here? Sure. That's the wrong object. Ah, the system kind of sort of works. Right. Now we're making all of our basic stuff. It's good enough. Let's go. Well, what should we do now? Next up, we need to sort out power. We're clearly slacking on the old power. Should probably do some research as well. Speaking of which, here's something we want to do at the end of here. We want to pilfer off any of these that remain. Same with stone, ideally. Stone, you son of a gun. Sure. And then we just need to extend our power to actually make this vaguely efficient. Which should be fine. Kind of, except that there's lakes in the way. Goddamn lakes. So I guess for now, we will... just kind of add power here. Yeah. We need terraforming. I think you get terraforming quite late on though, right? Where are you, terraforming? Pretty sure you come at an awkward point. It's not that far ahead, is it? No. Am I just blind? Where's terraforming? There it is, environment modification. Oh, we just need blue cubes, that's fine. A whole bunch of blue cubes. Speaking of which, let's get this. This is the final thing we need to add to the end. Which is not going to be ideal because I'm kind of using up all our stuff, so I think we'll make a separate production chain for it. Possibly. Potentially. Perhaps. At least a separate production chain for the circuit boards. Like 3 of them, just using iron and copper. Should be okay. We need glass. We definitely do need more power. We definitely do need more power. There's no denying that. But I want to build our power along the equator. And I'm being stymied. I guess I could do some temporary power. Temporary power? Is such a thing even possible? You can now build Matrix Lab. It's just what I always didn't want. Let's crank out some temporary power. I guess all this power is temporary, so that's fine. Then we can finally get some research on the go. But we can be safe in the knowledge that while research is on the go, we're also constructing everything we need to construct everything we need. And that is a very satisfying thing to know. What's using all the iron? Gears. What's using all the gears? Alright, my gear storage. Let's bring that down just a bit. This is our emergency supplies. They just exist in case we need them. I don't think we will, but we might. Do I want to build more construction of circuitry? Almost certainly I do. But do I want to do it now? Almost certainly not. Oh, you got me good. That copper deposit is just not cool. Right, I can add more circuit production into this line if I want later. But for now, let's just get some research on the go. Just some basic research. You are going to make blue cubes. I need glass production. Glass production? But I don't want to produce glass. I mean, I guess I can do. Found out double-clicking a saved blueprint is enough to place it. Double-clicking it from where, though? The blueprint tab. That would make sense, because Control-V is just the same as O. No, wait, it's totally not. Wait, what? Oh, Control V makes it do the last one that you used, right? Control V makes it use the last one that you did, so... If you want to reuse a blueprint multiple times, as in you've used it and then you've gone and done something else and you want to use it again, if it's the same blueprint, you can just press Control V. Interesting. Let's build one more assembler. Build one more for the road. You are going to produce... It's not an assembler I need. Let's build one more smelter. One more for the road. Should probably do two, but whatever. We're just after glass. We can always add more if we want. Wait, glass just uses stone? Oh, I'm such a fool. Scheiße. Okay. That's actually much better. Where am I mining things? Up here. Look, you need a limiter. Ooh. That'll do. I need another smelter, huh? Do 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 do. Yoink. Two will do the job. Kind of BS that we have to make all this glass. Well, we don't have to. Kind of BS that I've chosen to make all this glass. But that's pretty cool. Stone, huh? Yoink. And then what do we need? Just regular iron. Yeah, which I cut off, but that's okay. A regular iron. There we go. And that should let us automate the building of these. Am I crazy? No. Well, maybe. But not for the reason I thought. Very nice feature of blueprints. If you don't have enough materials and you get them and are nearby your build, it continues to place it. Ooh, that is nice. It doesn't just say you don't have enough stuff and refuse to let you build it. That's really nice. That's the way shift click should work as well, but it doesn't. Is this going to be somewhat hacky? Perhaps. But it's much nicer than my previous attempt. Let's make sure that's working. I think it is, but let's make sure. No, I screwed up. It doesn't need stone. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Right. You require more minerals. We don't particularly care about this being cool. I know that's a recurring theme, but it's also true. Right. You are making blues. So we're gonna come out here. Sure. Sure. Why not? Now I will grant you, we're not going to be making very many blues. but we don't need to be. We're gonna make proper blue production somewhere else. This is just bootstrap blue production. Yoink. You're going to be doing research. Right, what research do we actually want, though? Robot upgrades. If we can get them. Improve the drones. Maybe improve the blueprints, but it's not really vital yet, is it? I really want environment modification, actually. Let's get steel smelting and environment modification. Smelting purification, sure. Improve logistics, sure. I do like my splitters. Thermal power, sure. Cool. Right, that gives us something to work on. It's only a pity you can't edit blueprints. Yeah, I guess so. You'd need to... the best way to do that would be place one, modify it, and then resave it, right? It's a shame blueprint mode isn't just copy-paste. Like, blueprint mode should give you a separate grid and just give you access to everything, and you can just build within that grid. That's how it should work. If I was to suggest how blueprint mode should have been done, as an extra option, the copying is nice, but like there should be a way to just build something within blueprint mode where you don't need the resources to build it, so that you could create a blueprint and then not be able to use it now, but be able to use it later. So you could kind of theory craft blueprints. That'd be nice. And that'd solve the whole editing blueprints as well, because you just load them into the blueprint editor, instead of it just being a copy-paste functionality on the world map. That's what I would have liked to see. A blueprint editor. Right. What's our next objective? Set up some real research. Probably. Yeah, set up some real research. Which means we want... magnets, copper, and iron, I think. Shiza! I hate magnets. Oh my god, is there anything I hate more than magnets? I don't think so. But it's fine. Just means we need some iron and copper. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase iron and copper. copper. We need to get that first level of World Scouterooing, so that we can easily see all our resources without having to scan the map like a loser. I just want an iron and copper deposit that are next to each other. Don't really care where they are. As long as they're next to each other and pretty big. Iron. Is there any copper? Is that close enough? There must be more copper deposits on this map. We just need that research that shows us it. Should have probably done that one earlier. It only uses 10. I do really want terraforming. Do. Once this one's out the way, we can get this, then we can find a copper deposit. A nice healthy copper deposit. Is that one? Copper. One extra construction zone. Awesome. I guess there's that shitty iron there, but that's not really what we need. We need decent iron. Oh, decent iron. That's fine, we're almost done with our world map checking. We can do the old scouteroo. This should be highlighting the nodes, right? There we go. I feel like these two are probably our best bet. If we want to just pimp out blue research, they're probably our best bet. Of course, I would like to do our grand project, or at least start our grand project. Maybe we should do that now. Grand Project Numero Uno. Anyone who saw my last playthrough knows what the Grand Project is. How much space should we leave in the middle? Want to leave a decent amount, maybe a full grid's worth. Full grid's worth in the middle. Sure. That might be a bit too much space. Bring it in just one more. That should be fine. The only awkward part of this is going to be the base, I think. Maybe running across resources. But we can deal with those as we see fit. 84? Oh. $56. I can live with 56. Big road. It's a big road. All hail the blueprints. Oh my god. All hail the blueprints. Wait, have I maxed out what I can blueprint? Why is it freaking out? Maybe it's not happy about me building over that? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Interesting that it didn't care that I built over the other thing. This is cool though. Very handy. So much nicer than doing it the old-fashioned way. Now, I'll grant you, it's going to take us forever to build this thing. But that's okay. Yeah, no, I guess it does care if we build over minerals. That's fine. We can work around that. This will let us know which minerals we need to mine first. It'll also let me know just how far our base encroaches upon my grand design. It doesn't join them up. It doesn't join them up. If you drag it, it doesn't join them up. Game. You son of a bitch. Why? Why would you do this to me, Blueprint System? Why would you do this to me? Ugh, I mean, it makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense. It doesn't join them up. Even if you drag it. Shiza. Well, that's frustrating. That means I'm gonna have to cry myself to sleep. Also, I may have been a bit overzealous doing this. I'm pretty sure my robots are gonna insist on completing this entire thing. Come on, robots. Step away from the giant road. I feel like being able to see my construction stuff through the floor. It lets me appreciate where the other end of the planet is. Okay, they're too far away to keep building the road. Good. The road of doom. Is there going to be any easy way for me to get these to overlap? That's such BS, man. Look at this. So if I... Oh right, I'm out of roads. Let's say I wanted to build just a double road. And then I wanted to blueprint it. Double road. Right, and then I wanted to duplicate this. It creates separate roads. It doesn't merge them together, which I know makes sense. But it sure is frustrating. And it won't even auto-merge them. Ah, that's rough. That's really rough. Oh, game. When did you last autosave? During my road madness. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to before the road madness. Whoa, easy there, game. Whoa. Game, please let me zoom out. I don't ask for much, but I would like to zoom out, please. There we go. Okay, we haven't actually lost anything. Right, so I can't do my mega plan, but that's okay. I guess we'll go with the minor plan. If I got enough research, I could do one entire road around the planet and then overlay it, but that's not going to work either. I guess we can do it in stages? Yoink. Yoink. I should get rid of all this trash. How do you dispose of stuff? I'm sure you can dispose of stuff. Right? Ah, delete. Let's tidy up our inventory. Nice. Right. What are we missing? Power. Yo, heave ho. Yoink. So talking about litter. Whatever. Can't be important. Right. We've got very slow research on the go. We need to speed that up. Iron and copper. There we go. Right. Let's hook these up. There's the North Pole. Okay. Right. Let's grab all these together. Grab all these together. Then we can do some blueprinting. Maybe. Possibly. It's very minor blueprinting. Yoink. Do I need to walk over there to get the blueprint? Or can I get it from here? "59 facilities." Awesome. I'll take it. Kind of surprised by that, but... Does that check out? 35 sorters. Riddle me this. Oh no. I'm missing a sorter there. Let's go back and sort that out. So that's actually quite good. 60 lets you blueprint 6 smelters and all their components. Except for maybe power. Yeah, you can't fit power in it, but that's fine. 6 smelters. Basic. Nice. So then there's no easy way of telling which ones are the in and which ones are the out. Which I'm not gonna lie is a bit of a pisser. Also, it only took half the roads, which is also a bit of a pisser. Okay, in is the bottom row. Shame you can't flip it. Maybe you can. Like mirror it. Sure would be nice to mirror it. But I can live with it, it's fine. It's acting kind of janky. Not sure why it's showing that as needing that line. It shouldn't. We're not on a fault line. But whatever. We'll see if it actually does. My robot friends. Maybe it did. I don't know. It's all fine. Right. We also want power. Now, I'll grant you, we don't have any power right now. But that's okay. Because it didn't take the roads, it's not going to take the other... God damn it. Is it? Maybe it'll build them now? No. That's fine. That's fine. Sort of fine. It actually means it's a lot more hassle. But I can live with it. We just need the increased blueprint amount. Does mean I have to do this though. I thought I was done with doing this, especially with that new shift click, but I was overzealous. Should have realised if it wasn't copying the road, it wasn't going to copy the sorters, even though it said it was copying the sorters. It was like, yeah, don't worry, I've copied the sorters. You're not going to get to use them. I'd have had to manually place the road first. You're going to make magnets. Where's the copper at? All the way over there. We'll bring the copper over here. Will we? Yeah. Yeah! Totally. Mm-hmm. 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 And this time, I've learnt my lesson. What lesson is that? That lesson is that I should be sure to build my extra road first. Yeah. Okay, cool. Won't be an issue when we get improved blueprints, but it is for now. Oh lordy, it is for now. We do need a real power supply. Come on, game. If I do that, right? Can you at least place the ones that you're able to place without saying, oh, by the way, that one is not allowed in? No? That's fine. I forgive you, game. Just this once. Whew. Sort out this power. Easy does it. Good. And then I guess we need to hook these guys up. Also, that needs switcherooing to copper. And that should be fine. Bring this down here. Like that. And then we need assemblers. How many assemblers do we need? I don't know. As many as we can fit in. Why not? If we want to make a lot of blues, we might as well go somewhat ham. Change of heart on this one. Wait, is that going... Oh no, it's good. Maybe. Maybe it's not good. No, it's totally not good. Shiza. Okay. This is fine. It's all fine. Right, that's what I wanted. Five of each. Sure, 5 of each will do. Now I will grant you. I should probably do one first. Good. Right. Then this, we want to go this way. Like so. And we want another one to go this way. And then we want another one to go like that. The perfect crime. Right. Then we want to take... I assume it's one of each. 1 and 2 magnets. Okay. And then the other one is 1 and 2 iron. Oh, perfect. And then we'll have that come out. We want you to make magnetic coils. Sure. And then we want these to make the other thing. I'm sure this isn't super ideal. But that's okay. You're gonna make circuit boards. Cool. Kind of pissed that it got rid of these sorters on the end, but that's because I didn't build the road. Lesson learned. Right. You'll know how to use this system, the blueprint system. What's causing you the issues? Let's debug your problem. Where does it all begin? What did I come back to base for? Can't copy or make a blueprint at all. Copying a blueprint... Have you done the research? Have you done the new research? Mass construction. It's easy to forget about the research. I certainly did. You're welcome, man. Yoink. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Right. Let's dump off these. We don't really need them stacked too high. Don't know how many we'll get to use, but let's just build a shit ton of them. It doesn't make a difference, I think. Yeah, they don't use power if they're idle, I think. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. Maybe I just made that up. Seems like the kind of thing that would be true. Use 12 kilowatts. How much does a wind farm make? 300. You know what? I can live with 12. That's fine. Don't know how fast we're going to be able to churn out blues, so let's just tell them to go ham. We can add more or remove some as required. Should I have built that there? Probably not. No, I probably should have. Power! You screwed me, kind of. Not really. But you did your best. I know you were trying. Yodeleo. But Callum, why didn't you build one and then shift click it? That is an excellent question. And it's one I do not have an answer to. Have I seen Rift Breaker yet? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna go with no. I'll be a no on the old Rift Breaker. You know what? I'll build one. I'm not going all the way back to base to get one. Ooh, we got environment modification. Awesome. It's been a long time coming. Right. Let's throw down a bunch more of these. Don't know how many. We'll just go crazy. Is that going too crazy? Yeah. Here's a seed I might like. I'm not a big believer in seeds. Six O-type stars. Ooh. I like random. I'm a big fan of random. What am I even doing? I think I've just gone crazy. This'll be fine though. This'll be fine. Ugh, I'll build another one. Go on then. I should really go back to base and pick up some. But it's so far away. This can do what? 40 per second. No, it gets 40 per second. That should speed up research a little. I could probably make it do even more. Sure. It's not the most braggable research, I'll grant you that. But it'll do the job. Good. Can I just stack these up? There's no harm in it, right? Yeah. About 9+ crude oil reserve within the same. Very close. Interesting. Need more power. What's the PB system? What is the PB system? Potentially broken system? Partially biased system? Oh right, blueprint. BP system, I see. I see. Oh damn it. I need to go back to base and pick up some power lines. I've unlocked terraforming, but we'd have to make... well, two things. Let's get mass construction 2. I would quite like mass construction 2. Sure, let's get that. Is there anything else we can get with just blues? Whole bunch of stuff. Good, good. Ooh, solar. Oh, I'd love a bit of solar. I always hated on solar back in the day. I was like, solar, who'd use solar? But, it's grown on me. It's grown on me over time. There's no denying that. Steel, that's right, it's just 3 iron. Just 3 iron, huh? It makes it sound so simple. Yoink. Gonna delete all the previous save files. I think I accidentally deleted all mine. I had my really good save file. My totally awesome save file. My million solar flare save file. How I miss thee. I never beat the game before. I set myself a personal challenge, which was to launch 1,000,000 solar flares, solar panels, solar, what they called? The Dyson Swarm things. Can't remember what they're called. I set myself a personal challenge, which was to have 1,000,000 of them orbiting the sun at once. And I did it. And then I kind of just gave up on life. New update Square a new save file. That probably explains it. That probably explains where it's gone. That's a bit of a shame. Yoink. We'll turn this into steel. We'll just turn this whole thing into steel. I think. So we need... Let's see, if I go actually, 1, 2, 3... Actually, I can make bigger blueprints now, right? Bigger blueprints, we're living the dream. Bigger blueprints, if you know what I mean. Nice. True 6 smelters. Let's delete 6 smelters. Basic. The true 6 smelters. And that one is the inn. The blueprints don't tell you whether it's in or out, which is kind of annoying. Like whether your sorters are going in or out. A little bit frustrating. You started playing with infinite resources selected. You think you could make the biggest and best things. Yeah, but where's the fun in that, you know? Then you've got no... Well, I guess people find their fun where they find it. But I don't think I would enjoy that. Part of the challenge is dealing with the limited resources, in my humble opinion. Not that I would criticise someone for choosing to play a game the way they want it. It's not about fun. Totally. Solar panels. I want to get terraforming on the go so that we can make our giant equator strip. It's about power. Look, you can get plenty of power with limited resources. As I proved with my 1,000,000 solar sails. What did I come back to base for? Oh yeah, power. Speaking of power. Yoink. I like how it randomly gives you one solar panel, like, yeah, enjoy. Thanks, game. I'm sure this one solar panel will serve me well. So the problem will be running out of stars. Yeah, that could be a problem, right? Run out of stars. I never ran into that because I only colonized 2 systems, I think? The starting system and one other was all I ever bothered to do. Over time, I would have run out of resources, though. That's for sure. Wait, no. Yoink. One thing that's annoying about this blueprint system, and rest assured, it is annoying, is you can't flip stuff unless you can, and I just don't know how. But it is my understanding that you cannot flip 3 smelters. It's my understanding that you can't flip these. You can rotate them, which is fine, but here I want to flip it, right? Maybe I don't want to flip it. Maybe I'm going crazy. But also, you can't tell which way the sorters are going in and which way they're going out. It's just not a good design. How am I supposed to know which way they're going in or out? Riddle me that. It's a bit unfortunate, really. Also, that's kind of BS. It says, oh, you can't build that here. Why not? Well, you've already got roads here. I know, but I'm telling you to build roads in exactly the same place that those roads exist. So can you not just, you know, cut me some slack and use the roads that are already there as part of the blueprint? No, sorry. Afraid not. Okay. Fair enough, game. I think I should zoom in. But even if you zoom in, even if, that's as far as you can zoom in. Did they change steel? Maybe they didn't change steel. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping balls. Maybe they didn't change steel. Right, what am I going to do with this steel? Who knows? But now I have it, at least. I want to use some of it to make foundation, which is 3 stone as well. I have a bunch of stone kicking about, right? Do I have excess stone? I should do. Should have a whole bunch of it. Yeah. Good, good. Is there any more research I can get with just blues? Drone flight speed. Yes! Drone flight speed. That's what I need. Don't you worry about giving me the wrong speed, my man. The wrong seed, my man. I don't utilize seeds, so it's fine. I need to bring this stone over, or bring the steel over. I think I'll bring the stone over. Maybe, possibly. Yoink. Oh, praise the Lord. Praise Buddha. Should I bring this over here? Sure. I mean, I could have built steel over here. With the excess iron that we have. We have a lot of it. But whatever. Oh, I brought the wrong one over. This is iron. Scheiße. This is iron. Oh. You win this round, game. You win this round. But I will win the war. Where's my stone? Where does it end? Here. It's like nothing ever happened, kind of. You know what? I'll bring the steel down here. Sort it. We're gonna need it for something else. Oh, steel. It's a little bit of a mess, but that's fine. I'll tidy it up if I need to in the future. What we really want to do is get off the planet. I think for that we need some other kind of research. I don't know. Yoink. Am I low on power? Yeah. I should probably try and get some real power on the go as well. I think we don't really get any real power until we leave the planet, though. I think. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong. No, we do. We do, from the oil, right? Where are my other two drones? They're just chilling out. My other two drones have legged it. They've gone on strike. They've decided I'm not paying them enough. Which is understandable. Screw you, drones. That's how it is, huh? Is there anything worse than having the shitty power sources? I don't think so. Right, I'd like to make quite a lot of this foundation. Your conclusion until now is blueprints are fantastic. Yeah! That's my conclusion, and I haven't really used them. Still my conclusion, though. They do seem pretty fantastic. I mean, they could use a bit of work. They do have a few pain points. For example... where's my blueprint? For example, I'm building a road. I would like to build 3 roads at once, please. Maybe I can just drag the road. Wrong. If you drag the road, it doesn't connect them. Look at that. But why? But why? So you have to go 1, 2, 3. I know it's not the end of the world. But it is a little awkward if, like me, you drag a giant road around the entire planet. And then it goes, what's that? You need to fill in all the gaps along this giant road. And then you have to reload your save so that you don't have to do it. But that's a minor quibble. There's ways around it. So I can live with it. Also, I don't think you can flip things horizontally or vertically. But I might be wrong on that. Hopefully I am. Good, we're making foundation. Then we can get our big project on the go. And meanwhile, I should probably start making some motors. Probably. But I don't want to make motors. I guess I should, though. There must be more research I haven't done, right? You create empty blueprints, a complete production line with ILS pre-configured, no materials inside. When placing a blueprint, you start configuring the plan. I'm not sure what you mean, Jacob. But I'm willing to accept that that is probably a flaw of mine. Yoink. Yoink. I feel like chemical engineering is where blueprints are going to start coming in handy first. You want to make so many of those things. Yoink. Let's just go through and find everything that's blue only. I think we've done it all. Yeah, we can get that. Yeah, we can technically get that. $60 logs. Ugh. Yeah, we can get drive engine. Oh, I'd love some vein utilization. Ooh, boy, would I love some vein utilization. Sooner the better on that one. Thank you. What do we need for red? Can't remember. Graphite and hydrogen. Ah, hydrogen, my one true foe. I remember having way too much hydrogen. Way too much hydrogen. It used to drive me crazy. Right. What's next? I really want to do my big belt. I feel like it's time. I feel like it's time for the big belt. For that I need terraforming stuff though. It sure does take a while to build. I guess I could churn out more factories. Oh right, I didn't, whoops. That would explain some of the slowdown. Lack of material. No way lack of material. Yeah, have a super sorter. Happy now? Kind of. Insufficient power. Yeah, that makes sense. Yoink. Isn't it super expensive to do these? I feel like it is. Catch you later, Sammy. Production lines for one line of material, no material feed, no smelters, and then blueprint it, and when using it, configure the smelters and materials it needs to feed. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. God, you really do need a lot of foundation if you want to do a strip across the entire planet. Right, what's next? I should really be utilizing all this stuff. Really. Utilizing it for some nefarious scheme. Like making motors. Am I running out of stone? What's using all my stone? Oh, stone? Oh right, I just told it not to make very much. Well, that explains that. That's right, I totally shafted it when it came to the stone. I was like, whatever man, you don't need much stone. Turns out I actually do want quite a lot. I should probably set up some real stone production. Should probably set up some real stone production. Use the setups from Nilaus as blueprints. I don't know what that means. I'm looking forward to using blueprints in anger. Using them properly. Yoink. 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 That'll do. Yoink. You know, in hindsight is 2020. But I should have just used stone from here to make my foundation. Shiza. It's fine. It's all good. Nilaus is a guy very advanced in building high production facilities in DSP. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Feel like I screwed the pooch somewhat on this one. But at least I have power. Right now, all I really care about is those foundations. Ooh boy. You've got no idea how much I care about those foundations. Come on, little robots. Is there anything worse than being at the start of the game and not having your upgrades? I think not. It is truly painful. Should probably let some power build up, but whatever. Ooh, research. It's just what I always wanted. Processors. I remember those being incredibly annoying. At least in the early game. Can't remember why. There was something about them. What was it that made processors annoying in the early game? Silicon. That was it. It's all coming back to me. Why did I build that all the way down there? We'll never know. Sorry, Stone. You are obsolete. You researching at 2 million hash per second thanks to using blueprints. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I hope you designed those blueprints yourself. Otherwise, is that really braggable? Think about it. Whew. Where's my stone? Okay, what foolish thing did I do? There we go. There's always something. What other foolish thing did I do? I don't think I ever used white cubes. Did I? I never really got to the end game. I was all about those solar sails. All about the solar sails. Solar sails were love. Solar sails were life. Do I need more? Smelters. I shouldn't, right? 6 should do it. Must just be my power. Maybe? Chillax 6 should be filling up this... Oh, it is. It is. It just took some time. Cool. Maybe I can afford to slam in some extra foundation. You started a new game 4 hours ago. Very cool. So did I. But I don't consider myself an expert, unless it comes to solar sails. That's where my knowledge peters out. Because that's where I stopped playing. Building around the world. Uses a shit ton of foundation. Takes forever when you guys really slow. But that's okay. Solar is not your expertise right now, but you're still learning. Solar is like my only expertise. Ooh. My only expertise. I'll tell you one thing. Firing 1,000,000 solar sails at a star looks pretty fantastic. Pretty damn fantastic. Does take a lot of setup though. Do do do. Building a strip. Building a strip. Ah, big ocean. Shiza. We're not gonna have enough dirt for this. Yeah, maybe we'll have enough dirt. Not gonna have enough foundations. That's fine. Let's go home. Seen some amazing Dyson Spheres. I've never really looked into them. I like to experience games in my own way, at my own speed. So I've not really looked into the Dyson Spheres. The only one I've seen is the one on the main menu. Which is pretty cool. There's no denying that. Easy does it. I should. Very amazing creations. No, I shouldn't. Because as I said, I like to experience things on my own. So, I very, very much should not look up stuff. However, if you want to see something cool, check that out. You'd want to go to, like, I don't know, "45 minutes in, 50 minutes in. You want to see something pretty cool. Right. What are we doing? We are trying to foundation this whole planet. God damn it. Well, not the whole planet, just to strip down the middle of it. Which means I need wind. Yoink. And I need my foundation. We're going to go on a little journey. We're going to walk around the planet. Good, we're building that much faster. I don't think we could get away with more, right? That looks like it's just the right amount. Awesome. Although if I fed that other stone in... Yeah, it is very nice. That was my proudest achievement in Dyson Sphere Program. It's the only one I've got, but I'm proud of it. Hey, Jeremy! Way to go beating PoE. Did you see the end? Did you see the trials and tribulations I had actually beating that goddamn game? How it forced me to fight the end boss 4 times thanks to bugs. Oh my god. I swear I lost my mind a little bit that night. Some say he's still fighting that boss in his mind. Also, just for the record, Jeremy, I went through and I timestamped every single death. I've got them all in an Excel spreadsheet. I am willing to share that with you so that you can see that I never died disintegrating myself in a pool, and that I am indeed correct that I got disintegrated by vampires. Here we go, walking all over the world. Whew. Very good, Jeremy, very good. I did thoroughly enjoy PoE, but hoo boy am I glad it's done. If I say so, you can admit you are wrong. Excellent! That's what I like to hear. Now I do plan on using the timestamps of all my PoE deaths to do a compilation video of all my deaths. Guess how many times we died total? If you had to guess. How many times total did I die in PoE? Let's see whether you overestimate or underestimate. Or get it spot on, like I almost did. To put it in perspective, It took me 300 hours to beat it. I know it felt like longer, but it was actually 300 hours. Hey, we're almost home. Oh, lack of item. Scheiße! We're out of soil, pal. You're funny, Jeremy. I would not do that. "35 times I died is your estimate." Jeremy, you son of a bitch. It was 31. I guessed 25, which means you actually had a better guess than I did. God damn it. That's pretty good. That's some pretty good guessing. I can respect that. Right, we got home. I wonder how many foundations we made during the journey. Think about that. Maybe we can go around again. I'm trying to come up with a new challenge, Jeremy, for this playing in Dyson Sphere. We need something that's going to beat the 1,000,000 sales. I was thinking 1,000,000,000 sales, but that might be excessive. With the new blueprint system, though, it should make life much easier. So I want to do something suitably difficult. Right, we want to find some mountainish areas so we can get some soil. Played for about a month with 1 death per stream. Yeah, it does average out about that. Slightly less than 1 death per stream, I'll have you know. I did 40 streams. I won't take that slanderous accusation that I died once per stream. No, no. Right, are we... I guess while we do this, we can drop down these... I could use blueprints for this, but what's the point? Too close to another one. Oh. There really is no god. When I first started, I had a couple of deaths per stream and finished the last two weeks with no deaths. Yeah, it's pretty close to that. Although actually, you'd be surprised. Most of my deaths were in the middle of the playthrough. At the start, I actually did quite well. I think I was being a lot more careful at the start. And then I became complacent. And as I always say, complacency is the #1 killer. And then I finally stopped being complacent. And that's when we beat it. Oh, is my line seriously not going to be done by one tiny bit? I have all the bad luck. Look at that. Literally the one spot that I haven't done. Scheiße. Well, I can't accept that. Let's go home. And then we need to start working on red research. Good old red research. Which means getting some oil. Which means building the oil buildings. But that's okay. Right, that should be the last of this we need for now. For now. While we're here, let's steal some more wind farms. Oh right, I should do that manual research at some point. It's so slow, and I think that research... No, it's not one that speeds us up. Although we could get flight. Flight's not very good until you've got a better power source, though. I feel like they massively buffed the crude oil. Like, massively buffed it. Like, doubled it. Why would they do that? You had plenty of crude oil. Why would they buff the crude oil? If anything, you had too much crude oil. Crude oil, you used to get like 1 per second from it. Now you're getting 3. Crazy. Really, game? You gonna do me like that? Fine. There's something relaxing about just walking around the planet. Reminds me of old times. I wonder if I could use a blueprint to do this. Let's try it. Aiming this is going to be tough. I may have gone a bit overboard. Too close to another wind turbine. Okay, I may have been a bit excessive there. Let's do a bit less. How close can wind turbines be to each other? It's really awkward. It's like one less than an entire grid. So that would be there. Collides with other objects. What's he colliding with? Alright, Blueprint. Well played. I gave it my best shot. Easy does it. This should get us enough power for any current shenanigans we want to do. I would like to build my giant road, it's going to be a bit awkward. I feel like the giant road is... Now's the time to build it. If I was ever going to build it, now would be the time. The Road of Kings. Whee! We made it! Our pilgrimage is complete. Nice. Giant road? Is such a thing even possible? Let's get rid of all this junk. Really, game? You gave me some plasma exciters. It's just what I always wanted. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've always said, you can never have too many plasma exciters. Let's get this shitty research out the way. I mean this high quality research. We need what? Steel and circuits. 120 circuits. Well, go on then. Yoink. I should have a chest set up siphoning some off. And then we need steel, which we should have plenty of. Yoink. Nice-ish. And then what do we need for that one? Coal and magnets. Okay, let's go get that. And coal. There we go. All right. Now, I would like to start building the mega road. It's a little bit awkward. I would like to. Let's say I was to do... What's it saying I littered 7 times? Does it tell me? Good. Nice if it told me how long this road was. If I built solar panels first, it'd be more efficient. Don't you need, yeah, you need silicon. Which means I'd have to go into space. Jeremy says that atrophy challenge, well, you have to use 99% or more of all resources to build as many of the biggest spheres you can think of. Interesting. Just scour the universe. Convert the entire universe into spheres and swarms. Huh? Huh? I know we just went through the pain of dropping down all this wind. yeah, Jacob, how would I build solar panels first when I'm not spacefaring? Not enough silicon around, right? I can't pull silicon out of my arse, unfortunately. Game, I'm not asking for much. No, wait. Game, I'm asking for too much. Well played, game. Level up my upgrades and technology as fast as I can. Yeah, I could do that. I definitely could do that. There's no denying that is an option. It is an option I will take. Almost certainly not. You know what's really nice about the blueprints? That you don't need to be near them to drop them. Ooh, boy, that's nice. I could imagine the game doing that. The game loves doing that kind of thing. You need to be near to do this. It surprises me that you don't have to be near to drop a blueprint. But it does make me pretty happy. Once you have infinite, once you got the max level of blueprint, you could probably blueprint entire planets, right? As long as you found a planet that had the same surface area. I guess the deposits would be in different places. Stuff like my polar smelting facilities. Oh, that's going to be so nice with blueprints. So nice with blueprints. Do. Give that a free pass. Shiza. Now that PoE is done with, for the time being, what are my thoughts on streaming contracts? I'd like to give it a try. I would certainly like to give it a try. I've only done the tutorial. Where am I? Oh, I'm at my other facility, right? Yeah. Maybe I should level up my upgrades. I would like to go into space. Sure would be nice. I just find it to be a pain in the arse. Like, doing stuff not on a mass scale. What did I come back to base for? These. First, speed up your mech and better storage. Yeah, true. Better power as well. I definitely need better power. This is untenable. I should get an oil extractor at least. How do I make these things? Prisms. How do you make prisms? Glass. See, this is what I'm talking about. There's just no denying that having shitty power is not great. So I should build at least one oil refinery. So I can at least get on that sweet, sweet oil. Steel, stone, circuits. Steel, stone, circuits. Because power's my main issue right now. Yoink. Steal some circuits. Steal some stone. Steal some glass. See, I want to properly set up production for all this stuff, you know? My playstyle is very much a slow burn. But then ramps up real quick. Do. It'd be nice if it told you next to these how many you could build with your current stuff. Ooh, that'd be nice. Can you imagine that? Let's build one of those. Should we build a refinery as well? No. I'll use crude oil for now, it's fine. There was an oil thingy nearby, right? A really awkward one. It got in the way of my path. I guess we can use this one. I can't believe they buffed crude oil. You really didn't need that much of it. They've gone insane. They've gone loco. Oh, you win this round, crude oil. I'll come back for you later. Let's hook this up. That guy's finally going to be like, yes, I can mine some iron. And then we're not going to use it. Good. Right, how much better is crude oil than coal? That's what I really care about. Coal is 2.7. Crude oil is 4. It's not much better. You can't hold as much. Scheiße. It's a very nice game to build towards a nicer future. Learn to think efficient. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Absolutely. Crude oil sucks, man. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Fine, I'll build a refinery as well. You win this round, game. We'll build a proper oil refinery in a bit. There used to be a trick to oil refineries. What was the ratio? Can't remember. Oh, the hydrogen war begins. The goddamn hydrogen war. Ooh. Is hydrogen way better? Please be way better. It's kind of trash. Right, and then you can turn... Isn't it you can turn sulfur into hydrogen as well, I think? You can do something with it. Ah, you need the research. You need the research. But hey, you can use coal to make graphite. I forgot about that because you always end up using the advanced technique. Interesting. Let's set up... Ooh, so much coal here. Awesome. Oh my god, this is coal central. Let's at least get some graphene or whatever it is on the go. I'm sure it's graphite, but whatever. Yoink. Yoink. 2 should be enough. Maybe. What is it you need to make it? Made in smelting facility. Good. How fast does it smelt? 2 takes 2 seconds to turn into 1. Okay, that's probably fine for now. See, why can't I flip this horizontally? Maybe I can and I don't know the button to press. I'd really like to flip it horizontally. Those thin lines at my left, is that an option I can set? Thin lines, thin lines. That's the star map. Which thin lines? Yeah, only rotation, it's a real pisser. I mean, it's kind of fine. I can do that. It's just not ideal. When I zoom out, oh, you mean these? That's my blueprint for my road that I built around the world. It's just showing me construction stuff that I haven't done yet. I think it's turned on by default. Oh, the arrows are the wrong way. The arrows are the wrong way. There really is no God. Ah! That's fine. Fine, I'll do it myself. I did not build the plates for that. It's because I'm too far away. Because I'm too far away, the drones will only interact with stuff within a certain radius. If I was to step near them, I think they would start building them. What do I actually need this graphene for? I just built it for the sake of building it. Oh, I need it for reds. Cool. And then I need hydrogen. Ah, cool. Okay. Oh wow, red's well easy. Why did I think red was difficult? How much are these making per tick? 30. And they are using 1 per second, so I can double up these, right? Need foundation support. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good. Why is it just randomly deciding not to build the rest? Maybe I don't have enough. Do I not have enough? It'd be a handy trick to see it in build mode, the middle line of the planet. Yeah, it really would be. Oh my god, it would be. You can only tell by the slight more thickness of the line. It's slightly thicker. Drones, don't go crazy. Don't start building all these roads, please. Oh, what I wouldn't give for flight. We'll get it soon. I think I could get it now, right? Oh, I already have it. Oh well. Oh, what I wouldn't give for that one ability that I already have. What did I come back for? I came back for... God, my memory is terrible. Oh, splitters. No, sorters. Sorters and... sorters. No, I have sorters. Why didn't it build those sorters? Yeah, I would like to upgrade the drones. I certainly would like to upgrade the drones. I need the red. But we can get the red. We can get the red. Now I realise it's not that painful. We'll get the red. But why didn't it build the entire thing, right? It just decided not to build them for some reason. I thought it was because I didn't have enough sorters, but I totally do. So I guess it was just tripping. Which I suppose is fair enough. This energy situation is untenable. I should get some of those pylons. At least one of these. Then I can just drop it whenever I want to fuel up. That's what I used to do. So that's what we'll do. We just need to steal a few magnets. Yoink. Did we get enough? Yeah! And then we can just fuel up on the central belt. It's the perfect crime. Reds are a pain to get to. Yeah. Drones, you're slowing down my replication, man. Cut it out. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, that's better. I just need to remember to not accidentally drop it. Or leave it, rather. And then we'll always be in sight of a nice little recharging station. Okay, drones, you've had your fun. Right, let's manually place these because copying didn't do the job for some reason. Wait, did it do those? I think I'm going crazy, you know? I'm sure I told it to build that differently. You don't get why I built 2 transport lines around the planet? That's okay, man. It's because I'm lazy. I'm so lazy I will make my life harder to make things easier. Right, we need hydrogen, which means we need lots of oil. How much crude does that use per minute? It doesn't tell you, unless you cancel it and then tell it to do it again. Which just isn't cool, in my opinion. How do you create a blueprint? Do the research. As in, the new research. You gotta do the new research. Oh, really? Oh, really? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? With my iron. Do 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 do. There's new research, sneaky shot, but it is under your mech upgrades, which is not where I expected it to be. So it caught me out. $15 per minute. But how much crude is it using? Oh, I don't want to go back into the recipes. Hang on, can I not just tell by hovering over this? No, because it's really awkward. Two every 4 seconds. Okay. So let's just do the old-fashioned way. Is there any other crude nearby? This is just for experimenting with. How fast are you churning it out? 193 per minute. So 2 of these would fill a belt. Halve after 12 hours of continuous mining. Oh, that's why they buffed it. I see, I see. Interesting. Oh, that's really cool. Does that min out at any point? Okay, crude oil, I really do need you. How pissy is this gonna get? I bet it's gonna get real pissy. I bet it's gonna want me to destroy these. But you know what? I'm actually happy about, because I don't need the foundations anymore. And this was always a sort of temporary setup. Oh no. I can live with that. Come on, my friend. Come all the way over here. Join up with that. And then you do the old wrap around. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered the charging station. Oh my god. I'm gonna want to set up automated production of these things for sure. Maybe I should do that sooner rather than later. No, I don't think I will. Churn those out. Right, we want... I think it's like you can do 12 of these off a full belt. It's something ridiculous like that. Any production you create, you use crates as a speed buffer. Oh, interesting. That does make a lot of sense. It's not really how I rock. Yeah, you can stack them. Do 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 do. Thank you. Yeah, I stack tanks on the regular. I don't stack crates very often, but then I don't use crates very often. I think the only time I stacked crates was when I was doing my 1,000,000 solar sails. And I needed to store all the ammunition for the guns. So then I was stacking crates left, right, and centre. Generally speaking, though, not a big fan of the old crates. I try and live a crate-free life. Cole, you're going to be a pain in my butt, aren't you? It sure is. Look, Cole. I don't like you, and you don't like me, but let's work something out. I'm not throwing away good coal. Good coal is hard to find. It's not strictly true. That's gonna take forever. I guess I could just manually move it. That's probably the much easier option. Yeah, that's much easier. Oh my god. Ugh, imagine if I'd actually sat and waited for that. I would have felt like a right twerp. I know my giant belt might not make sense, but you gotta trust me on this. It does. Ugh, out of range. Is there anything worse? Yes. Yes, there is. Come on, little charging station. Let's go for a walk. Here's a question that I don't really know the answer to. Is there any way to hotkey? Well, I guess that's hotkeyed. You can go like, what, 1, F2? It's a bit janky though. I'd like a hotter key than that. That's merely a warm key. I don't want a warm key, I want a hot key. Ve Victus, you son of a bitch. That's why we have a little bit of leeway. Core energy. 1 F2. Yeah, see, it's just janky. 1 F2. Right, come on, Power Tower. Let's go for a walk. Oh look, crude oil. Pretty sure I can't gather it yet. But we also don't need to gather it yet, so that's fine. It's a very long-term project, but we're just going to do a bit of it now. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. It'll be much better once we have our red stuff. So I should probably focus on the red. Let's just let these guys tire themselves out. That gives me the opportunity to roll myself a smoke. Then we'll get our red finished. I know, it's a bit late for doing reds. We're not exactly breaking any records here. But that's fine. Billion solar sails. That's the goal. $1 billion around one star system. Is such a thing even possible? We're gonna find out. Say one thing about this game, it's accomplishing what I wanted it to do, which is after the stress nightmare that was Pillars of Eternity 2, Triple Crown, it's nice to just sit back and play a nice relaxing game. Even if I'm not being the most efficient, you have to take into account I'm not trying to be the most efficient. I'm just relaxing. Am I justifying my poor playstyle? Absolutely. Absolutely. But you know what? I'll do it again. Right. Are they tired themselves out yet? No, they're still going strong. Come on, guys. You've had your fun. Stop it. Right, we need to build a shit ton of hydrogen. Hey, look at that guy. He's been slacking off. Get to work, dude. Right. Where's my cool hydrogen setup that's not that cool? I guess first we need to actually make some of those things. The refineries. Which I'm more than happy to do. We just need steel, which we've got plenty of. Stone, which we can steal plenty of. Let's just steal a bunch of it. No! Hear that? That's the sound of failure. Right, I think it's 12. I think it's 12 chemical things per 12 oil refineries per full belt of oil. I think. I can't say that with any level of certainty, but I think it is. I should really have a chest stealing all this stuff. Let's set one up. Oh, chest! Steal some glass. Right. Do I really need more coils? There is no god! Okay, I'll steal some coils. I should have a chest stealing coils as well, really. Oh, I do! I do have a chest stealing coils. Awesome. Never mind. Right. Two? Oh, right, steel. Should really have a chest stealing steel as well. Yoink. We want to make quite a lot of these chemical refineries, I think. A significant amount. A non-zero amount. Circuit boards? Circuit boards is one that I definitely didn't set up theft. That's fine though. We can manually steal some. I think we need too many. That might not be true. We might need a lot. Prisms? Ugh, there really is no god. Give me that. Okay, that'll do for now. Maybe, possibly. We can at least get some red on the go. Ugh, did I leave it behind? I sure did. Can't have that. Right. We want... We've got a full belt's worth. Each one of these uses... How much is it? 2 every 4 seconds, which means 0.5 a second, which means, yeah, 12 of them per belt. 12 of them per belt, huh? And that's with shitty regular belts. We've only got 6. Yeah, but we're gonna have 9, 10. Maybe I should just make those extra 2. Sod it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's make those extra 2. Yoink. Glass. It's not gonna be glass, is it? It's gonna be... Yeah, core energy. Get over yourself. Wait. Yoink. 2. Awesome. Always keep a wireless power tower in your back pocket. That's my experience. It's always worth it. Right. 12, huh? You. Stop what you're doing. We'll build this on... the other side of the fault, maybe? Okay, had me worried there with that 11. But we are building the 12th. I think we want them to have 1 space apart. Is that true? 2 spaces apart? One space apart? 2 then a gap? 2 then 2 gaps? 2 then 2 gaps? Sure. 2 then 2 gaps. It's the perfect crime. Stealing the planet's resources. Wait, this is a perfect opportunity to use blueprints. Is this gonna go horribly wrong? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's do the old flipperoo, and we'll do it that way around instead. And then we only need 1 space apart. Am I gonna need splitters for this? I don't really want to use splitters. I don't really want to use splitters. If I do that, then I do that. Does that work? No. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do this. Sort it. Is it excessive? Sure. Should I be using blueprints? Sure. Right. Actually, I don't think I need to use a blueprint. I can just use the old shift-clickaroo. What am I going to do with all this sulfur? I'm sure I use it for something. What do we use sulfur for? Nothing yet. Okay, that's fine. We get... Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna need 2 roads for the sulfur. Two roads for the sulfur. Ah. You know what? 2 roads for the sulfur is fine. I can live with it. But can I live with myself? Right, so we want... Have I really got no sorters on me? Shiza. Oh right, I'm using them all to make improved sorters. Okay, that's fine. 1 in. Then, how fast does that do it? 1 trip per second. Yeah, that's fine. Sulfur. Sulfur. Good. I think later we can turn the sulfur into graph thingy. Graphite. I think. Or is it the hydrogen? We can turn one of them into it. Can't remember which. Oh, what a plonker I am. So if I blueprint this, right? I want to grab all that. And then I probably want to grab these as well. Hey, hey, hey. No, 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 no. I want to grab all this. That's better. That's pretty good. Let's save this as chemical. What are these called? No, oil refinery. Oil refinery. Hydrogen. Actually, we can do, what is it? 2-2? Oil refinery, hydrogen? Yeah, nice. I like that. Uh-oh. I left it behind. They came from behind? I should probably actually put some fuel in us. I've become too dependent on this thing. I've become addicted. This is going to give us a full row of hydrogen and 2 full rows of sulfur. Not that we need the sulfur, but whatever. We will find a use for it. In the meantime, I guess we'll just want to make a ton of fluid storage for it, which is not ideal. Was that all 12? No, 1 left. Okay. Cool, blueprints really are nice. Disposing of sulfur, but without disposing of it. I think we just need fluid storage. As much as it pains me to say it, I think we just need fluid storage. Stick it on the end. That's gonna fill up real fast. Yoink. Let's go home. Where is home? Here. Let's go home, and I should set up some automated fluid storage production, but I can't be arsed, so we're not going to. Instead, we'll just steal some glass and some iron. We'll just hand crank them. It's fine. Yoink. Oh right, I need to upgrade that. That's fine. Now we'll just somewhat YOLO it. We'll find a use for this sulfur later. I firmly believe we'll find a use for it. But it will not be this day. Cool. Right, we've got our hydrogen, we've got our other stuff somewhere. Where is it? It's just over here. Yeah, it's pretty close actually. Nice. That should be making a full stack's worth. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. I feel like it's true. Yeah, totally. Let's steal this away, like a thief in the night. Yoink. Let's bring it over to the oil. See, this is why I need my central belts. Oh, what a painful time we live in when I don't have my central belts. But it's okay, we'll work on them. Everything in due time. Right. Cool. Perfect crime. Wonder how much we can make per... It uses 2 every 6 seconds, which means we need It's using 6 every 18 seconds. That can't be right. Well, it probably can be right. It's a bit late in the day for me to be doing math. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Namely, we'll drop down 1. See how it does. And then we'll, you know, just keep dropping them until we're using it all. But actually there was a really easy way to turn a conveyor belt around. Like if you could click on it and it'd select the whole conveyor belt and then you could just flip direction. Ooh, that'd be nice. I'm surprised they haven't put that in yet. I guess for now we'll just drop down a storage pod. Will we? How far away is our main research thing? Oh, main research thing? Where are you? I don't know, but I feel like that's far away. I guess it's not too bad. It's also kind of trash though, isn't it? What I should really do is finish my mega belts. That's what I should really do. That's going to be awkward. Maybe we switch up our research posts now, we don't keep them there. We move them somewhere more central, like here. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Come on, Reds. Let's go for a little walk. Where should we do this? Do 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 do. Okay, that sulfur storage should last until we find a use for sulfur. Uh-oh. Quick. Get back. Come on, drone. Don't leave me hanging like this. Come on, man. You're right there. Oh, drone. You've let me down. You've let me down. You've let yourself down. But worst of all, you've let me down. No, don't you go. Oh my god. Prioritize, drones. Prioritize. Phew. I'm gonna keep you. Where should I build my research? I guess I could build it here. Then I could steal that and that. I don't really need that. That was just early game research. But then I do need to properly pimp out my research. For now though, we just actually need the research. Doesn't really matter how much of it, just any amount. Any amount will do. Yeah, let's build it here. This is fine. Maybe. Is it? Yeah, totally. Let's just go ham with the Matrix Labs. What's the worst that could happen? Use a bit more power than we need to. It's not a big deal. Sure, this'll do. Is it a bit naff? Absolutely. Is it fine? Probably. Uh-oh. Save me! Drones? I believe in you, drones, when no one else would. Thank you. Then we need to bring this blue over. And we can probably convert these into making blues. But then we need more of this. I need my central belt. Words can't describe just how much I need my central belt. This'll do for now. I'm sure I'll regret this later. I have every faith that I will regret this placement of power later. But you know what? Later isn't now. Then we really need to get on making improved shiz. Right, let's steal this. Yoink. Let's go joyriding and steal these blues. Yeah, this is mostly fine. Whoops. Whatever. Let's... Where's the base? There. Drones, don't let me down. Thank you. And I should be able to start getting some research now, right? Let's get Mecha Core 2. I should probably get Mechanical Frame. Let's get Communication Control. Drone Engine. Do I really care about energy circuit? I feel like I probably do. Not right now, I don't. Yoink. Let's steal some of those. Steal some of those. Drones, you're always letting me down. Nice. Good. Gonna take us longer to recharge now, but that's okay. Sure, we'll get that. We'll get that. Ooh, finally Mecha Sale. Okay, cool. Then we can start going to get silicon and stuff. If we get power. Power to the people. I should probably have a look at just what else we've got to work with. Pretty trash system, huh? Unreachable requires drive engine 2. Oh wait, we're getting that. That's fine. But game, I don't care if you think you're reachable or not. I just want to see what resources you have. So that's our silicon world. That's our titanium world. Okay. They got decent ratios for energy. Desert and Salt Lake. That's fine. What does that mean? I just pressed a button and I don't know what it did. Oh, it drew a line to the planet. Fair enough. Don't know what the point of that was, but fair enough. You. I still want you to be up. And then I want you to come over here. Then you can go down and merge in. And we'll see what we see. Oh, I picked up one too many. No, I picked up one too many. Ah, I picked up one too many. There we go. Might as well help out with the research a little bit. I'm doing my part. Right. I don't think we're making a full road's worth. I wonder if we're consuming a full road's worth yet. Need to wait for it to all fill up. Looks like we might be. Good. No, we're totally not. So we can add another set. Cool. Add some power. Ah, we're low on reds, huh? Better dead than red. Why are we low on reds? Wow, that line is super annoying. Look, line. Get out of here. Why are we low on reds? Is it just that I haven't built enough factories? Yeah. Good. That's the kind of problem I can get behind. I feel like these should be full by the end of the row, right? That's my calculations were way off, which is highly possible. I'll be the first to admit that. Oh, it's because we're not using enough hydrogen. Okay, cool. The eternal hydrogen problem. We're still not eating enough of it. Can I make any more of these? Yeah. I really want to use up all this hydrogen, I think. Just use the lot. Good. Should be churning out a decent amount of reds now. I think we're using all the hydrogen. We'll see once it stabilizes. Trial and error is the best way. I do feel like that should be making more sulfur though, now that we've used up all the hydrogen. They seem to be dumping it out pretty slowly, which makes sense. Every 4 seconds we make 2, right? Yeah, okay, my math was way off. I only needed 6. Did I? I don't know. It's too late. Too late in the day. I'll figure that out tomorrow. For now, though, I'm all about that trial and error. We're getting a decent amount of reds now. Enough for me to be happy. mostly. I mean, I could churn out more, I guess. I just don't see any particular need. Like with research, unless you're rushing research, like really rushing it, what's the point, you know? Better to take your time, and while you're doing your research, you can work on your long-term projects. Like my road. That's what we're going to do now. Yoink. My robot friends, building all the roads. Now I will grant you, it takes a while to build these roads, but it's totally worth it. Maybe. At least we're getting our red stuff on the go. Come on. We just gotta make sure we drop it before we hit 0. See, we didn't really need mass construction 3. I'm just getting it for the sake of getting it, really. Is there anything else we can get without yellow? An extra drone. Sold. Ooh, vein utilization. Hell yeah. Can't get drone engine 3. That's fine though. I think we've mostly pimped out what we can with reds once we get all these. Everything else needs yellows. I guess we can get vertical shitty construction. Logistics 3. Don't really care about logistics 3 right now. Titanium smelting, crystal smelting. Do I care about that? I will do eventually. That's a good way to get rid of hydrogen. Although it just leaves you with deuterium, which is just as annoying to get rid of. Yeah. Alright, drones, cut it out. I need to get a bit closer. Drone, you were the chosen one. You're so close. Look at him. He's so close. Drone. Prioritize, drones. Prioritize. That was my own fault. I will take the burden of blame for that one. Come on, drone, be a pal. He's always last to go. Son of a bitch. Ooh. 600 blueprint. I feel like I can't think of anything that needs a 600 blueprint, but maybe once we go to a new planet and we want to set up mega smelting. Probably then. Way, drone, you finally did it. Still takes a long time to recharge. I wonder if you can stack them. Probably not. Like double charge yourself? That'd be pretty good. What are we researching at the moment? Something. Drive engine. Nice! Don't know what fuel we'd take. Probably want deuterium so that we can get the deuterium fuel cells. They're really good, but you need titanium. But we can get a bit of titanium by mining out the old rockaroos. Mine out some rocks, get some titanium, make some fuel cells. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. We need to let these drones tire themselves out. Which is fine. Is that drone speed? One extra drone. I don't think we can get any more drone speed until we get yellow. For yellow, I think we use sulfur for yellow. Memory serves. Do we use sulfur for yellow? I feel like we do. We use it to make something else. Oh yeah. Nice. So now we can go to other planets. If we so choose. Drones, please tire yourselves out. Please decide that's too far away. I guess I could force the issue. Still charging slowly, but much quicker. We need that research to increase our recharging speed, right? I don't know if that actually works. 60 wood, 60 coal, 60 graphite. I should probably do that. Do we have the wood? No. Sorry, trees. I didn't want to cut you down, but the game insists. Did I just get some carbon nanotubes from that? What the hell? don't think I've ever seen carbon nanotubes from a tree before. That is one seriously advanced tree. Organic crystals, I would expect. Not carbon nanotubes. That seems excessive. Oh well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. We have our wood. Need to go pick up some coal. In fact, let's go do that now. I don't think it's going to help with our recharge rate. We can fill up our engine with coal as well. It's not a great energy source, but you know. It'll give us a little bit for our journey. Give us a little pep talk. And then we need... what was the last thing? Graphite. I'm going the wrong way. Yoink. How much did I need? 60. Done. Let's add that to the queue. I don't particularly care about getting it done quickly. Just queue it up. Let's charge ourselves a bit. We should charge faster with that coal. So reds are the bottleneck on research, but we don't care about that. Nice, one extra drone. I'll take it. I think it means we'll use more power, but I'll still take it. Better than not having it. Slightly better than not having it. We do need fuel rods though. Decent fuel rods. Then we can abandon this little tower. The tower's pretty good until that point. Yoink. Go, my drones. Slowly build our road. What are we going to use these roads for? Who knows? It's a mystery. Didn't this patch also make it so you can manually mine gas giants? I think it did. I think I remember reading that. You can manually mine gas giants. That might be pretty good. Not sure what people were missing that made them want to manually mine gas giants, but I'm pretty sure that's what they added. Not all about the blueprints. No, no. Although they are going to come in super handy. Not yet. Although I guess they did for building this road. And we're just killing time building this road right now, really. Whilst our research gets done. Then we can try and get ourselves into a position for going into space. I think the sooner we do that, the better. The sooner, the better. Go into space, get some titanium on the go, get some silicon on the go. Live the proverbial dream. I think. And then we can start looking into making our mega factories. Once we've got another planet harvesting away. That'll be pretty good. I think it's a while until we get the warp drive. But that's fine. I'm fine with being locked in this system for now. Good. It's the ore consumption we care about, not the mining speed. Mining speed literally makes no difference. I've always found the best way to utilize a ore vein is just surround it with miners and pile them all into one road. You never really need more than that. Gives you a nice steady output. But the fact that you can make it use less resources is huge. Yo, heave ho. We've probably built quite a lot of foundation by now. We started building that ages ago. That'll be nice, because we are going to want to pave over a lot of this stuff. We're researching vertical stacking. I don't really need vertical stacking. But you do you, game. You do you. Is there anything better than these power transmitters? I don't think so. I don't think we'll necessarily complete our circuit around the world, but we're having a good crack at it. Our research is coming along nicely while we do this. That's what we care about, really. Wait, are we actually almost there? Hey, nice! We are almost there. Happy days. I feel like there are still gaps. Is that true? I certainly feel like it's true. Maybe it's not true. Maybe there's no gaps. That'd be not bad. That's awkward. But once all that iron's gone, we won't need to worry about it. Just want to make sure the belts are complete. Looks like they are. Looks like they are. That's nice. Wow, it's just what I always wanted. Actually, that's pretty good. We can increase our sulfur storage. We're getting our titanium and crystal smelting, which will be useful when we go to the next planet. Let's just confirm this is done. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Looking good. Very nice. Right. What do we put on the belts? That is an excellent question. Which we will decide tomorrow. Because day one. It is almost 2 in the morning. And so I I'm going to call it a day. I know we didn't make a huge amount of progress, but that's okay. We're relaxing. So, I will catch you guys later, and tomorrow we'll go explore the other planet. Hopefully get a lot done. Adios!